Is it live yet? There we go. Weird. It feels like the delay before when I hit go live and the stream actually starts is like getting longer and longer. Then for whatever reason, at the beginning of every one of these streams, the sound resets the settings every time. The game starts on mute. It's so weird. Hey, what's up, Final Fighter? Like, I don't know what they're cooking. Alright. Let's get right to it. Start grinding again. 15 hours in so far. We're level 50. Don't know if we're speedrunning or not, but we're doing okay. Ready for the grind? I am. I think we're probably over grinding, or there's probably not like we're not doing it super efficiently, but that's okay. I mean, I'm having fun, and you know, that's all that matters. I think some streamers are already done with this, which is actually rare. I'm usually one of the first streamers on YouTube to beat some of the Persona content, because usually I stream a lot longer than most people. But I've been kind of taking my time with the grind here. Not really like going too hard. I think part of it is because I know I still need to like do New Game Plus. You're level 75 before the final boss, and you were what level for Face the Reaper?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
No grinding off stream. Nah, I always thought about it. But I was actually super busy this week at work. And then two, I was like, well,
Starting to feel it in my legs.
what if there's content?
Pulling up was exhausting, but going down isn't much better either.
I feel like going down the stairs is harder. Alright, let's do a nice little warm-up fight.
We've caught them by surprise. First. Two enemies. You can take them.
I've already forgotten the affinities of every
Pull the trigger.
enemy. But I should just remember. Also, what's up, 12 hours? What's up, Liz? I should just remember that Yukari probably counters every enemy. I've like, it's been a week, so I forgot the weaknesses of most of the encountered enemies, but that's okay. If Yukari is on the team, the enemy will fall.
I'll show you. There's only one left.
Oh my god, seriously?
One enemy defeated. Good going. Just a high pass. Show them.
Oh, the additional shuffle card. This is the best Arcana card. Judgment. Or is that Justice? I think Judgment does the same thing. But the one that lets you pick two cards is just, it's too good. Because then you get extra money and XP every time, or sometimes you can pick like a Persona,
Great, sister.
and then like XP still, it's just the best. You see that they made Majima a pirate. Yeah, I did see that.
We've caught them by
I haven't, like, I just saw the guys talking about it on my Discord server, link in the description below. But I didn't see specifically, like, the details of the game. So all I saw was Majima was dressed as a pirate.
I'm ready anytime. What's the plan?
I wonder if they're also weak to ice. They're weak to fire, but the crosses are usually weak to two elements. I don't know if they resist ice. Unfortunate.
How can I help my sister?
See, I would have expected, I think it's so interesting that for whatever reason, I wonder what the logic is behind it, that, she has both Bufu and Garu skills, instead of having, like, both dark and light skills. Like, maybe she didn't have instant kills, but instead she had, like, both, dark and light damage dealing skills. Like, I mean, I know there's a lot more enemies that are weak to Garu. In the Abyss of Time, so it's not like the biggest deal. But I think it's kind of interesting.
What is optimal?
It's like, why?
Well, enemy lines are broken.
He washed up in Hawaii without any memories, got involved in a pirate feud, and became a pirate captain with his own ship. That sounds fun. Is it a DLC expansion for Infinite Wealth? Or is it like just a straight up new like a Dragon game?
Mission complete.
But I also saw that Sega immediately, after like spending so much time, effort, and marketing to stress that the Yakuza series is now the Like a Dragon series, that they immediately called
I've learned a new skill.
this the next Like a Dragon expansion, like Yakuza Pirate. So it's kind of like, all right, what are you doing? Like, why did you just do that? You were watching the answer with someone who went with Ken instead of Yukari. He's a unit of his own, since many shadows are weak to light, plus his Theurgy recharge rate is absurd. I feel like, I mean,
I'll always give my all for my sister.
Yukari's recharge rate's very good too, because hers, like, gets a recharge bonus just for healing people, and that's kind of what she's in the party for. I also feel like Garu is more applicable as a weakness, because it's better to have weakness against bosses than not, and bosses are never weak to light. And I will also just flat out say it's personal Yukari bias. I like Yukari more than Ken. So, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and like tell you this is an objective opinion that Yukari is getting special treatment and she's better.
Are your friends acting differently towards me now?
I just like
I
Yukari.
don't think it was like this before.
Shadow here.
Aww, poor Metis. She tries to talk about stuff, and then again, the dialogue options in this are so bad. Like, I didn't need to hear Yukari go, "There's a shadow here." I know. I say as I get ambushed.
Just stay calm. In this situation.
And I saw the clip you posted on Discord, Liz, of like just the broken dialogue
Will do the trick.
and reload. That's, I think, my least favorite thing. Which, I mean, I suppose it's good if like one of your nitpicks of the game is like one of your least favorite things. Because I mean, I love reload. I think it's just fantastic. But I wish they would just fucking patch the Tartarus dialogue. And I know they're like, the reasoning behind it is like, well, the Persona 5 crew could talk to each other because they were all in Mona's van. But not everyone is together in Tartarus. I don't care. Who needs the better party comp and members when you got the waifu? I mean, I don't think that Yukari or Ken, like, I don't think one of them is better than the other. I think it's just a matter of preference. I just typically don't like the light and dark elements. Because a lot of bosses just know them. Because a lot of them have to know them, because light and dark are your instant kill elements. So I just find it's better to have Garu. I love the fact that they still call it Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza. Yeah, that's what I mean, though, is like that Pirate Yakuza. Granted, that's a really cool fucking title. But I just think it's so funny that they spend so much marketing to explain to the Western audience. Okay, it's not Yakuza anymore. It was technically never Yakuza. It's called Like a Dragon. Anyway, Pirate Yakuza! Let's fucking go! It's Majima! He's the Pirate Yakuza! And it's like, alright, like, you just blew all the marketing, because now everyone's just gonna be super excited about that. Because, I mean, it is gonna be a cool DLC, I imagine. But I just think it's so funny that it, like, completely counters their marketing. I mean, probably like the opportunity was just too cool. It's like Pirate Yakuza just sounds like so raw, like such a badass like concept, and so they were probably like, yeah, I know we just explained to the Western audience that it's like a dragon, but like, man, that's a cool name.
Prepare for battle.
System failure. Watch your health.
Now's the time.
Come, appreciate
It's funny that I had like such a, I normally like really don't like grinding in games, and I've like made that very clear over the years, but what I think is so funny is today in particular, I had such a long day at work today, and it was like, I mean, it wasn't like particularly stressful, but I guess the week has been stressful, and so like, I was so ready, like when I got home, I was just like so excited, because I was like, I could just mindlessly turn my brain off and grind. I'd just talk with you guys. And like, I just don't really have to pay that much attention to the game because I'm just gonna be grinding. I mean, we're gonna still fight some bosses and stuff. Like, I do plan to make some significant progress today, but I just thought it was funny. Because I was like, yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna. Alright. We have to lock in. Sorry.
One target remaining.
One enemy eliminated.
Grinding's not so bad after all. I mean, I'm still really not a huge fan of it, but we get over that.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Oh, Q just has a card? I wish you could see his moveset. Because, like, I have Q in my party already, but I'm actually not too thrilled about my build for Q in this game. I think it also is probably just because I made such a good, Q in SMT Vengeance. But now it's kind of like, the one I have in Reload's just not that great. Because it's so easy to, like, build demons in SMT Vengeance compared to Persona. But, well, I mean, to be fair, in pretty much any Megaton game, it's never been as easy as Vengeance. Because there's so many other ways to pass skills along. Because you can literally just be like, yeah, just take this ability. Also, I'm changing your affinities. Also, like, here's some buffs. I like playing Minecraft for the reason so you can turn off my mind when gathering resources. And like when you played WoW. Yeah, that's also kind of how I feel like when I play Genshin nowadays. I so tuned out of the story of Genshin. I just grind. Number go up, dopamine is achieved. I love how much of a mouthful the title is. I feel like so many Sega titles have like an incredibly long title. Like, Sega's just like, yeah, we don't care. We know our games are good, and we're not too worried about people like specifically searching for them in the algorithm, so we're just gonna make long-ass titles. Alright, I'm feeling it. Taking it right. Your slowly catching up to the shadow. Hang in there. Nothing will beat anime manga names. It's so funny how like so many of them just fail in the West, like immediately become like based on titles. Like the casual Western audience is like, I'm not reading that shit. Okay, so honestly, is there ever a tell on this? Like to actually tell which way the Shadow Hand is gone? Like, can you ever actually know? Or is it always just RNG? Unless, like, Fuka gets a lot... Like, you get the RNG proc for Fuka to know which way the shadow went. Other than that, I feel like there's just no way, right? Also, give me just 1 second. Let's go with finish with the left. Be right back. Here 50-50. Oh, you love to see it. Actually, technically, I'm sure there's some, like, actual probability where it's not 50-50, but, like, some other bullshit where, because there's 3 50-50s, it's, like, different, right? What is that, the Monty Hall problem? You saw Junpei doing that? Oh, lucky.
Okay, then.
It's too bad it got away. It seems like it took off with all the treasure on this floor. I'm sure we ran around so much. That's totally cheating.
Let's see.
But seems the shadow dropped something. Let's check it out. Luckily, there's just no other shadows on this floor. Like, is there a reason, like, all the other shadows disappear? Or no? Oh, wait. Haha! Consolation prize! I almost missed this guy. I do like that they gave Aigis back like the guns for this, because I kind of one thing I did miss about Reload, and I understand it would have taken a lot more animations, but I do like that in the original Makoto had like all the different weapons, because he could use a new weapon.
Shall I take charge? You'll pick me, right?
And then you could just have Makoto have like the. So I typically would have Makoto have like a bow or something for the floors, just so you could engage super easy.
What should I do? Persona! That's 3 enemies taken out at once. I can do this. Persona, engage! I'll get it next time.
Now's the time.
Come,
I'm surprised they haven't released like some move that like protects you from debuffs.
what's the best move? That about does it. No shadows detected.
And let's get rid of your sister. $22,000. Wow. Hey, there's the Garu skill I needed to learn. I return bosses would be immune to it. Yeah, it's true, I suppose. Do I want to get rid of? I feel like I want to get rid of Megiddo. Although, does he need both concentrate and charge? Like, I'm not really using much of his magic. I'm gonna get rid of Maggie though. Fucking Maggie's though is always kind of useless.
A victory well earned.
I'd rather have his signature Garu skills.
Not to downplay our situation, but to be honest, I'm a bit thankful time stopped, since it means I won't be inconveniencing anyone with my prolonged absence.
Okay. Something I noticed, I don't think any that was mentioned, is that there's no in-game cutscenes in the answer. All cutscenes are anime. Oh, really?
I'm here for you, sister.
That probably makes some people happy. I actually really don't mind the in-game cutscenes. Because I kind of like the immersion when, like, the art style doesn't switch between gameplay and then
for a while now.
cutscene.
It's hard to tell with time acting so strangely.
Okay, Metis has no comment about Fuka being like,
A treasure chest.
hey, we've been with Metis for a while. Metis isn't like, oh, hey, it's been fun getting used to being around you guys. Or, like, something like that. Satisfying me. I love the in-game cutscenes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is, like, I agree.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Not that I don't think the anime cutscenes are good, but it is kind of jarring to go from gameplay to
Shadow
anime.
spotted. What's the plan? That's the way forward. Let's...
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. In this situation. Appreciated.
Try harder. This will do the trick. Persona!
Jesus. Oh, they're definitely weak to physical.
Focus.
Well done. Down. Metis gave us an opening. The enemy down. Everyone.
I saw that Tetrakarn. Don't think I didn't see that shit.
Weapons free. Take that.
Junpei shares a brain cell with Ryuji. I mean, I don't think that's a huge surprise.
Keep your filthy hands off my sister.
All of the bro characters
I'm doing better than ever.
share a brain cell. Because in Femc's route, Junpei gets an Arcana. Isn't it Chariot? Or is it Magician?
We have the upper hand. They won't know it hit them.
Oh, it's
Now's the
Magician?
time.
I feel like I get such Chariot vibes.
No way! Current can knock down 2 enemies. Ready to switch in.
It's up to you.
Leave it to me. This is my resolve. Persona!
I'm really kind of his Kanji slander.
I'm at full power.
Do you think Kanji's the bro character
Shall I
in
move
4?
to strike?
Also, what's up, Epstein?
Artemisia!
How can I help my sister? Summoning! It is time.
There can be more than one. I feel like it's such a stereotype in Persona games that like every character kind of facilitates a trope. Because I would say Yusuke is the bro character in 4. And then like every game has like the eccentric male party member. And like in 4 it's Kanji. In 5 it's Yusuke. And in 3, I would almost go as far as to say it's Akihiko because of his protein obsession.
Only one left.
Well executed, Aigis.
All squad members, forward!
Now you're
Fire! Enemy signal destroyed.
Even without his social link, his persona is the magician if you check it. I've actually never really checked
That was
anyone's
excellent leadership.
persona, like
Keep up the
Arcana
good
thing.
work.
The only time I ever pay attention to the Arcana is when I'm about to do someone's social link, and I'm like, I need a X Arcana persona to talk to this guy, or else I'm gonna lose a music note on the social link hangout. And then I get annoyed.
I'm detecting a
We have
surge
the
of power.
advantage.
Be careful.
Since you compared Kanji with Yusuke, aren't they both emperors? Yeah, I guess so. Is Kanji emperor?
I can do this. That was amazing, sister. All squad members, forward.
I honestly forget a lot of the Arcana.
Focus. Summoning. Too slow. I expect. Get you for that. Yuricho-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge. Some fun. Persona.
Can't have Aigis being confused because she's my free all-out attack.
Were you trying to hit me? Losing my bearings.
What's the plan here?
I'm shocked Mitsuru doesn't have any type of
Go. Artemisia.
heal.
No. What is optimal? She's acting on her own.
Because I feel like so many characters have at least a heal.
Don't hold anything.
Junpei has a heal. Granted, it's just self-heal. Akihiko has a heal.
Here. Metis is confused. In this situation. I won't lose.
Metis is gonna have to lock the fuck in.
I appreciate it.
I'm ready. Artemisia.
Summoning. Our set. Nicely done, Aigis. Maximum firepower. Fire your maximum capacity.
Maximum firepower because Metis can't join.
Now. Persona. I have to do this. Isis.
Tempted to use the Theurgy in that one.
Enemy
Defense is
defeated.
so high.
You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
I guess I can follow it.
Grind harder. I'll hit them where it hurts.
How about this? I can do this. This is my.
How's everyone's week been so far, by the way? We doing good?
Well,
Now that it's the weekend.
Time for an. Don't hold anything back.
There's
Fire!
another game.
Focus. This is my wish. Pull the trigger. Come on, Persona! None of us does it. No shadows detected.
Week is over, that's the good news, yeah.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Oh yeah, this entire floor is the like fiery enemies.
Powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
It's dangerous. We have the stand guard. In this situation,
Now's the time.
come, ice it.
What's the plan here?
Persona.
That's about time.
Focus.
You took one PTO and your boss fucked your week with deadlines? Like he fucked your week up because you took PTO a day?
Enemy down. Enemy down. Shall I take charge? Taking action.
Like in retaliation?
Or set.
I feel like September is just like always a busy month for everyone work-wise.
Don't hold anything back.
I'm excited. I'm like getting really excited for my vacation. I'm taking time off to play Metaphor.
Summoning. Or set.
I think that'll be really fun. Plus, I just want to take time off work.
Persona. Engage. That was amazing, sister. Maximum firepower. Initiative. Within your reach.
I'll actually be kind of surprised if we don't beat it.
I have to do this. Confront Persona.
I'm starting to run low on MP. I'm gonna not spam this as much.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you.
Problem is he's not weak, or it absorbs Pierce, which is like half my DPS.
Now then, this is my wish. What is optimal? Persona.
I was thinking about fighting like all of the ones on this floor, but I figure since this floor is like one of these bigger enemy floors, like I think they just keep respawning, don't they?
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Now's the time.
Come, ice it. Appreciated.
Does this even like this enemy? Does he even do anything, or is it literally just a GPS check? Like you have to kill it before it heals itself, and then you're just kind of stuck in a loop.
Metis
I
is
get
in
confused. What's the best move? Calm down. Come on. Yukari-chan's confused. This is my resolve. On her own.
Well executed, Aigis.
Don't hold anything back.
I feel like Yosuke also kind of fits into that category, Liz. Like he has a whole period where he feels like insignificant.
Times like these call for this.
He feels insignificant to you. His experience working at the grocery store.
How about this?
I think I'll finish on Sunday around 9 or 10. The rest of the stream will be Joker. I honestly don't think I'm like prepped for Joker.
How can I help my sister?
Like I don't think I could.
I can do this.
I don't even think I could take it right now. But I could probably give it a shot.
Good work out there.
Then maybe do some like off-stream setup. See if I can't just get him ready.
Nice work, everyone. Another one of those doors.
You didn't see the social link? Oh, did you not play 4? Interesting. You can experience Sinful Shell firsthand. Great. Can't wait. Let me in there. Oh, hey, it's these three again. A return to form.
I'm still setting up.
Fire.
A little more time.
Ice.
Pull the trigger.
Probably gonna skip Joker today instead of prep and too much is coming out. Yeah, definitely an optional one, but I think it'll be cool. I really like Joker, so.
Nice reflexes,
will do the
Hurry,
trick.
John. One enemy down. Loud and clear. I can do this.
I always love when the all-out attack dialogue, or the shift dialogue lines start, like, overlapping. What do you mean,
That's the
missed?
best move.
I gave up against Demi Queen after like 12 hours.
I need to calm down.
You need to do more than that, Metis.
It's time.
I won't be able to all-out attack anyway because Aigis is confused. God damn it.
One enemy using my Iris. Targeting down. Come. That's it. You're finished.
No way you hit a crit the one time I'm just trying to like pass your turn. Oh my god.
Targeting down. I can do this.
Have anything other than me, Patra?
In this situation, come.
Ah, it's so funny Diorama is only 4 SP.
Appreciated. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go!
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. I should have actually lowered the one that's standing's defense. Oh wait, I should still be able to jump up.
Good going, Kirito-senpai. This is my resolve. This is my duty.
Well executed, Aigis.
Get ready for several hours of all-out attacks.
Now's the time.
I wonder if anyone's like released the like best gear, like what you should be aiming for.
That helps.
Thank you for your support.
For the answer yet.
Maybe next time. You got this.
Shall I move to
Way to
strike?
go, Metis.
Artemisia!
That's the best move. This is my
So hours of all-out attacks not killing. Yeah, it's kind of wild.
I can do this. Suck.
Well
I feel like
executed, Aigis.
all-out attacks do so little damage in this game. Like they barely do as much as a regular attack.
What's next? Hey, that's just unfair.
This will do the trick.
Do 90% of the book left. Fair enough, I suppose, but I feel like you spoil everything.
How about crit? How can I help my sister?
Oh, didn't fucking. I'm gonna kill Metis here.
Sister, what do I This is my resolve.
I didn't kill her, but I just realized as soon I like clicked it a second too late. I was like, ah, this is gonna fucking reflect. And I hit yes anyway. Like, yeah, confirm. I see the like reflect arrow. I'm gonna do it anyway.
The enemy's turn is coming up. Trigger. Heal now while you still can.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Abnormality detected. Metis, your defense has
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Come on.
focus. This is my way. Summoning. Persona.
It's like just such a fucking DPS SP's check.
Another wave of enemies. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Oh yeah.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Now's the time.
Hey guy.
I need to get out.
YouTube didn't shit out the notification. That's what I like to see.
Shall I move to strike?
Normally I wouldn't like to use a Mipacha gem for this, but everyone being cleared is bad because enemy or his allies run away.
Damage inflicted. Metis, watch your health. What's the best move?
God damn it. Is it Jover?
Shutting down. Sister, no. It can't be. Aigis, wake up! Aigis!
Oh my god, we just lost the entire stream progress. It's not gonna let me retry the battle of the Monad door. Oh my god. We're literally done nothing on the stream now. That's like normally such like a session ender for me. Like, if I weren't streaming, if like we were only streaming for an, if we weren't only an hour in, I would end the stream. And the run wasn't even that long. And I'm over leveled, so I really haven't had any issue with the Monad Dort so far.
What Junpei-kun said is
oh.
very interesting. About how she's
Thanks,
like a
Final
kid.
Fighter.
I don't like that. I'm not a kid. Oh, okay. Sorry.
I appreciate the tip. Also, apparently we have a on that door again right from the beginning. Oh, now it won't let me do it too. Bro, so I lost the progress and it won't let me do the monad door now.
Look, a rare shadow.
A rare enemy. We can defeat it.
Isis!
Exceptional
knocked
spell.
out 2 enemies. I have to do this. Come, Isis!
That's a weakness.
Shall I move
Nice
this way?
Hikari-chan.
Persona!
You get another shot if you load instead. Oh, really? To me, you didn't just save, I did.
What's the best move?
Persona!
Try to came to terms with the fact that you don't have enough self-control to not read the ending first. I don't know how you can't do that, honestly. That would drive me insane.
Something else.
Ugh. Spikes, we really haven't died that much. Not to jinx it now, but
In this situation,
we really just had like that one boss that's fucking sucked.
Hikari-chan.
have to do this.
2 enemies taken out.
Hey, okay.
This will do the trick. How about this?
Hey, Devin. What's up, man?
What should I do?
Sonic!
That about does it.
Victory is ours.
No shadows detected.
My persona has a new power.
Still got it.
Also, this treasure chest says it's open. It is for sure not. I didn't open that. It just took that treasure chest from me too? Bruh. You know, starting to, you know there's no bullshit ending. Really?
Guard.
Spoiling yourself actually allows you to read it normally.
I have to do this.
That, like, knowing the ending doesn't, like, make you disengage. Don't you feel like you lose all the sense of anticipation and, like, excitement? Like, to figure out what the ending is? Because to me, that's the hook of, like, I gotta keep playing, or I have to keep reading this book, because, like, I need to know what happens. So I keep, or, like, why I keep watching a TV show, like,
What's the plan?
to me, that's it. That's the thing.
Go! Artemisia!
You can't relate to it? Yeah, I can't really either. I mean, I get, you know, to each their own, I suppose. I'm not gonna sit here and police how you enjoy content. For me, it's not excitement, it's fear and anxiety. But is excitement not just fear and anxiety?
This is my duty.
What is optimal?
And you also get to catch the foreshadowings. Foreshadowings aren't meant to be caught, though.
Well executed, Aigis.
They're meant for, like, your second time enjoyment.
Try hard.
Or, like, as a reward for the particularly astute reader.
Times like these.
Not to, like, spoil yourself.
them where it hurts. Persona!
Too easy. Aigis evaded the attack. Just as I expected. You dodged it. Way to go, This is my resolve. Finally, victory.
Well executed, Aigis.
What is optimal?
By the way, I still have this kink in my neck that hasn't gone away for like the last 2 weeks. Oh, I didn't mean to do a solid attack. You know, tell me that you're surprised Megatron is the bad guy in Transformers 1. I mean, that's different though. Like, I feel like reading the ending of a Transformers novel isn't like spoiling yourself on what's gonna happen. Because, I mean, you know. But then I feel like because you know what's gonna happen, you don't really read the end of Transformers book first. Because you already know.
That was a critical hit. Summon. I think they can use it now. We're almost there.
I feel like people look up the ending because they don't know what it is, and they want to be spoiled.
This should help. Someone's confused.
What's the plan?
They may act unpredictably.
Literally, still can't believe we just lost all the stream progress. Like, it hurts me to my core, bro.
Metis' attack hit the enemy hard.
Yeah, guy, we were talking about it earlier, actually.
Evasive maneuver.
I know you got here late.
This is my resolve.
But yeah, it looks pretty fun. I'm wondering if it'll be a standalone game or DLC expansion.
All squad members, forward. Fire out capacity. Enemy signal destroyed.
It's a game? Oh, cool. I guess in that sense, like a prequel, you know, Anakin's gonna be the bad guy, but I guess it's more how does it get there? I suppose.
Back down.
But again, I feel like that's different. You don't read the end of a prequel. You're not like spoiling yourself on the end of a prequel. I'm talking about, you keep making examples where like the inherent value of the story is not like the ending. I'm talking about a mystery thing where you would spoil yourself at the end.
We're doing well.
Because it matters. Like, do you think people are reading the end of the prequel to be like, I wonder what happens?
Filthy monster. Look,
But I guess what you're saying though too, I suppose makes sense because then you're saying that all stories are like that, where it just kind of doesn't matter what the ending is.
Let's be able to skin the
You don't
enemy.
have to apologize. I might have been too crude in how I disputed your thought.
What's the plan here? Go! Artemisia! No!
Need to finish the samurai one before it comes out? Oh, for like a dragon.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. My sister will become my strength.
I didn't play,
Now's our chance, sister.
well, really any of the Yakuza
Let's
games.
strike them down.
As I said, I didn't play the samurai one. I never finished Gaiden. I didn't play Infinite Wealth. It's weird, I really like the Persona games, but I've just always been kind of like,
Try harder.
Kirito-senpai,
okay,
it was a beautiful
about the
plan
Yakuza
to
games.
do this. I won't be
Kill yourself.
Good job, everyone.
Because those are important to me. I don't do it for other genres or books or movies.
No one can stop me and my sister.
Oh, Liz. So innocent. So pure. Young man, that will be explained to you when you're older.
Oh.
Don't be so vulgar, 12 hours? Liz's
Could it be?
virgin ears. He can't hear such lewd terms. They're simply roommates. I see what you mean, like a story in the sense like you don't know what's gonna happen. I guess it varies. Some people are excited for the journey experience even if they know. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, like, the journey's exciting, but I feel like part of what gives the journey so much excitement is the fact that you don't know where the journey's going. I don't know, I suppose I shouldn't presume to know. Might hear burning upon hearing the text. I know where the journey's going to the answer, that's true. I've known this whole time.
Yes.
We knew our answer. And our answer for Persona 3 Reload was, of course, the Answer expansion DLC. Hey, our death allowed us to come back and get the giant hand. Isn't that exciting? I also like that after all this, like, you could still potentially lose the hand if you fuck this fight up.
How can I help my sister? This is my way.
We spoiled ourselves on this DLC because we played FPS. Yeah.
I can do this.
See, do I have anyone with CO skills? Oh, this is playing.
I'm beyond ready.
It lives? Through the Theurgy? Lived on your father thing? Oh, I'm sure. Quite interesting.
I'm all ready, sister.
This thing is just gonna run.
Now then. Persona! Abnormality detected. What is optimal?
So hard to watch TV shows from start to beginning as a kid.
In this situation,
That is true. We're watching episode 284 where guys are frenemies, only to go back to episode 5 where they try to kill each other.
your defense has
Yeah, I suppose that was kind of my Dragon Ball experience. When I was a kid, I'd be watching Dragon Ball. I'd be like, what is happening? Because you'd catch a show like weeks later. Because like your parents had you doing something that weekend.
Amazing!
And you come back. You missed 3 episodes. That's why I feel like most kids' shows are all kind of like one-offs.
Scanning.
Like it's usually just the season finale and the season premiere that have like significant plot developments.
Shadow spotted.
I was eating my little cookie,
We've been caught unaware.
so I couldn't turn around to attack the shadow.
Senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
And now all these dudes reflect physical.
What next? I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. How'd I have to do this?
Thank you.
I thank you for your support.
Just gonna preemptively heal
I'll show you.
Metis. She's about to. Oh my god.
How can I help my sister?
She's about to take a lot of damage. Cartoons these days are a lot more episodic and faster. Yeah. I feel like there were still episodic cartoons.
How did I do, sister?
It's so funny because, like, I know Dragon Ball's not technically a cartoon; it's an anime, but I still associate it being a. Oh, damn it! I still associate it being a cartoon all the time because I would watch it on Saturday mornings.
Enemy ambush. You think you can hit me? I need to calm down. I guess you need to calm down.
Now's the time.
It didn't work. 2 enemies down.
One of the things I like about the one more system over the press turn system is like you kind of sometimes just give the person that you want
Hit them where it
to
hurts.
go to, or like go 2 times to just be able to fucking go 2 times.
What's the best move? I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. How can I help my sister? Persona!
It's like, yeah, I just want.
I can do this.
I just want Yukari to go twice. Thanks.
Persona, engage!
Were you trying to hit me?
Now's the time.
Persona! Last one! Nice one, Yukari-chan. 2 enemies taken out. Last one! Let's finish this!
Damn.
What is optimal? Persona! That's a win for the team! Is ours. Good job, everyone!
I remember when I was like, we're gonna make significant progress today.
Done. Now let's get going.
Sister, an enemy!
Turns out that was in fact a lie.
Should we go back, just to be safe?
No. I guess. No. Yeah. Probably fuse
Good
something.
day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the request.
What is the next fusion? Oh, I need to give Succubus Charm Boost.
Very well then.
Actually saving? Yeah, I know. Well, we died once this stream. I shall not repeat that.
How splendid.
It was here to be harboring a new potential. The personas you've acquired are resonating with one another, elevating you to greater heights. I got a new Theurgy. Dreamfest. Heavy dark damage to all foes, ignoring resistances with a high chance of charm. Oh. Is that Incubus and Succubus's combo? Theurgy? That's a new one, right?
I too. Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Friend was streaming from Indonesia. Does he live there?
What kind of persona do you desire?
Gotta say, I'm kind of disappointed that there's not new personas in the answer. Hecate! Every time I see Hecate, all I can think of is like how Aunt says it.
Satisfied with this?
She's like so funny. Or like Erica, voice actress, her on every time she summons us. Hecate! And then she fucking torches somebody. Tee-hee, Hecate! Burn them alive. They went to Mr. Donut? Who's Mr. Donut?
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Do I still have the I think I still have the tab open with the persona calculator, right? I do, okay. So if I go to fusion list, skill list, who has charm boost? Charm boost. Nobody. What do you mean nobody? Charm boost. Okay. Carmen does. Can I fuse Moki or Carmen? Okay. I got, so the personas that have that are Moki. We're actually trying to do the fusion quests for like the first time ever, because normally I just fucking skip these. But they have all of Metis's outfits, and I paid for the DLC, so I'm gonna get it. Your phone case broke, so you're using your phone unprotected. Why is it so slippery? I, knock on wood here, have never used a phone case, and I've never dropped and broken my phone. Feels good, man. Alright, I need Jatayu. No. What about and Abaddon or Moki and Beelzebub? Okay, so that fusion won't work. Okay, so I need Jatayu to be able to do this fusion, it looks like. So, to do this fusion with Charm Boost, like Elizabeth wants, I need a Jatayu. And I am not close enough to this level. Alright. So now... Alright, we figured it out. So I need to withdraw karma.
What kind of persona do you desire?
So I can level up Carmen.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Fucking fusion math, bro.
This persona, yes?
Have you all the elements you need?
This persona, yes?
Should I fuse Habarti? Honestly, I'm really liking Sati.
This persona, yes?
I'm gonna lose my fire persona if I use Sati, so I think I will not. Okay, what are we doing? I'm doing the Elizabeth fusion request, which is to fuse a succubus with Charm Boost. And to do that, I need to level up Carmen to give her Charm Boost, and then I need to fuse Carmen with Jatayu, which is a level 55 person.
Well then, shall we take a look?
This power might be too much for you.
Oh, I can't fuse things above my level.
This power might be too much for you. This would be a wise choice.
Would it though? I fucking hate Thorn. Or Throne.
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
Would it?
What do you wish to inherit?
Hey, Judy. Welcome to the stream. Does not making the DLC personas block any personas from the list? No. The only difference is having the DLC personas changes your fusion calculations. So different formulas are used in your persona fusion calculation if you have the DLC.
So it begins.
But if you don't have the DLC installed, it just changes. You can still fuse every non-DLC persona. It just changes how the calculations work for your fusions.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Carmen is like such a cool looking persona. One of the things I really like is how a lot of the personas in Persona 5 look like the person that they're fused with, and I like how Carmen has like Ann's little pigtails. Although obviously Johanna's doesn't really Or for Makoto. But
Are
still.
you finished? Marvelous.
The number of acquired personas is steadily increasing. A persona represents one's heart and soul. Its strength reflects the effort we put into it to better ourselves every day. It's a great pleasure to be a witness to your incredible growth. Ding! Weakness boost. Thanks.
We look.
Kinda wish I didn't install the extra personas since I don't fuse them. Fusion calculation gets annoying. I mean, you can just turn on the fusion calculator to have that effect.
Good.
Like the fusion calculator app
Are my
online.
requests. Let's hear the results. How?
Oh, that's interesting. It says perform Dreamfest, but I definitely have not done that. I just got the ability.
Let's hear the results. Very well then.
You know, you just get lazy. How is it any different than normal fusion calculation then? Wait a minute. I feel like that's just lazy for the sake of being. You've gone too far, Absane.
I'm here for you, sister.
Oh, don't I know it. Because I gotta waste seconds clicking the extra boxes. Yeah, but if you have cookies enabled, you never have to do that again. You just have to do it the one time.
Enemies nearby.
Oh my god.
Great target. I got a jump on you, but you can turn this around.
I'm gonna turn it around, Fuka, don't you worry. I'm in there. I'm locked in.
Damage inflicted. You got this. Way to go, Metis. Just stay right there. I have to do this. Isis.
Much obliged.
Thank you for your support.
The only cookies I want are edible.
I'm ready.
Fair.
As artful as expected. Enemy down. As artful as expected. There we go. Now, great, Mr. Senpai. Here we come. Now, finish you.
Bam.
Target eliminated.
Go down the list. Give me the old razzle dazzle, Metis.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
I lost so many personas I got to. God!
All right.
I lost levels. I lost everything. The monad door took the kids.
A shadow. What will you do?
I feel like we've been exploring with Metis for.
We haven't, Fuka. It's only been 15 hours. It's not even a full day.
Sister, I found it.
Alright, fucking monad doors.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful. Locked and loaded. Now's the time. In this situation,
You're watching someone stream VOD on Twitch and almost 90% was muted because of the Persona 5 DLC music, because apparently all the other DLC is muted. Or all the other DLC music's okay. Interesting. Knock on wood, but all of my Persona 5 streams are totally fine.
what should I do?
Believe you me, I've streamed probably far too much Persona 5.
Darkness seems effective
Uh,
here. Focus.
And I don't have any issues. Although, I will say, what's his battle song called? His Life Will Change actually is copyrighted, that's right, I forgot, because I used to always have to run through each palace Like when you were going to steal the treasure and to fight the boss, I used to always have to sprint through as fast as I could because I needed to get to the boss before the lyrics started. But that was the only song on the soundtrack that was there. That's the only... It's Last Surprise? Oh yeah, Last Surprise wasn't copyrighted back in, when I streamed Persona 5. I wonder if that's changed.
Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably. Go.
I'm so curious, hang on. What's monetization status on my Persona 5 streams? Oh, only 40 videos. So. Not a lot. Alright, this one's unmonetized because of takeover. That's weird. It's only the one. This one is demonetized because of life will change. This one's demonetized because of life will change. This one's demonetized because of life will change. Yep. Also life will change. Interesting, yeah. The only ones demonetized are life will change. Even in Strikers, the only ones are, it's at the end of Strikers when that plays Life Will Change in the finale. That one's copyrighted. Life Will Change and one instance of Takeover is copyrighted. And I wonder if, like, on that stream there was a cutscene that also played with Takeover. That's why, it's that one in particular is copyrighted.
What should I do? Persona!
Because it played Takeover probably during one of the royal cutscenes, right?
Were you trying to hit me?
Kirito-senpai! That was a beautiful dodge! Persona, engage!
Well executed, Aigis.
All squad members, forward! There's no capacity!
Oh wait, did I not have Carmen equipped like for some of these other for any of these fights? Did I immediately forget I need to be leveling up Carmen?
Alright, let's keep that up. Another one of those doors.
Alright, round 2 with the doors. I'm not losing to these fucking monad bosses. Also, though, I should say, not that I'm, like, disputing your claim, Judy. They probably are copyrighted on Twitch. I wonder if Google has, like, a different arrangement worked out with Atlas where it's fine.
Let's do this.
Because I imagine a lot of, like, movies and companies have, like, set some deals behind the scenes. Where Google's like, yeah, hey, a bunch of people stream this game on YouTube, a bunch of people make videos of it. A lot of the, for years, and I think even still in some videos, a lot of, like, those, I don't know what you want to call them. Conversational, documentary-style YouTube videos, like Internet Historian and stuff, use the Persona 5 soundtrack. So I'm curious if maybe Google has some arrangement, because they're like, look, we have so much fucking content that has this song. Like, so you just can't do this. Like, you can't get rid of this.
I'll show you!
I think Twitch just seems to mute the part with the music. Interesting. I'd be curious to see if that happened with my stream as well. When I play Joker on stream. But you should subscribe and hit the bell button to watch me play through fight Joker when we get there.
No. I need to try something else. In this
What do you mean
situation.
you block physical?
That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan.
I feel like if you're able to keep, like, piling on,
Aigis evaded the attack.
it should not be able to, like, resist you like that. That's so bad.
Go, Artemisia.
Oh,
What should I do?
Metis with the not even spending a turn stunned. That's funny.
I'll take care.
I guess she does have fast heal, though.
Weapons free. I can do this. I have to do this. Come.
Yes.
Chance for an all-out attack. Here we go.
Get in there, Yukari. Why does Yukari run in for the all-out attack with a bow?
Another wave of enemies.
I always wondered that. What are you cooking?
Pull the trigger. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. What next? I won't lose.
This will do the trick.
I picked the wrong one. Oh, Aigis, go next, please.
You can hit me? You dodged the attack! Nice one!
Alright.
My wish will become my strength. Well done. Knocked an enemy down. You can count on me. Your turn. Of course. Summoning. Harness. Yes, sister.
I wonder if I should just turn our GM on. No, I'll use it for the hands. That's what I should have done. Because the hands are what got me killed last time. We'll say we're GM mode.
What is optimal? One enemy knocked out by Aigis. I can handle it. Handing off. Excellent choice.
Excellent choice.
Persona. As artful as expected.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Now's the time.
It's so funny that I used to regard the all-out attack as like the finishing move, but now it's just so much like, this is an additional attack. Do you love the shadow designs in 3 and 4? Yeah, I think if there weren't so many palette swaps, I would agree with you. I think the palette swaps muddy the water a lot. You gotta like remember the weaknesses of like what an enemy looks like, but also you can like easily get confused because it's like, oh, is it this shadow that's got the purple mask, the green mask, the red one, and it doesn't always coordinate to the element like of the color like you would think. But in a vacuum, yeah, if you don't count variants, I think they are pretty cool.
Now's the time. I won't lose. I'm ready.
Try you. Nope. I mean, it could, but didn't.
You dodged the attack! Nice one! How can I help my sister? This is my wish!
Guy was so much speed.
I can do this! Persona!
That's where food comes in? Yeah, but then you gotta, like, check. I like to just have the weaknesses memorized. And it's easy to do that for, like, the more unique designs of, like, Persona / Demon.
What's the plan here?
Because it's easy for a lot of them to, like, just kind of visually look and go, oh yeah, it's Jack Frost. Jack Frost is weak to fire. Need to do something. Well, hopefully it's nothing important, guy. Oh yeah.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
Orgia mode coming up. Actually, if Aigis goes, I want to see what her thing looks like. Her new Theurgy that I just unlocked.
Too easy. You dodged the attack. Nice one.
None of the above, then.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Go! Artemisia!
Actually, I'm probably going to use Aigis' Theurgy either way.
Abnormality detected. Your defense is low. Orgia mode activated. Ready to die? Those who hurt my sister. Answer the meeting.
Oh, wow.
Well, yes, this is your chance. Now, all out attack.
Actually, one-shotted the one that wasn't weak to, Bash.
Yukari-chan, your attack
I know we'll probably win this fight, but I don't care. What does Dreamfest look like? Let's give it a watch, shall we? What? Why did Aigis look so scared?
One enemy eliminated. Now's the time. Isis!
That helps.
Thank you for your support. Metis, your attack power has decreased. Just as I expected. It's awesome! Way to go, Metis! Give the enemies!
Huge.
Let's strike them down! Ammunition low! Weapons free!
I can't tell if I'm, like, let down by the, Succubus and Incubus, She was worried they were gonna do something lewd. Yeah, I guess.
Persona, engage!
I was gonna say, like, I don't know if I'm, like, let down or not. Like, yeah, they had, like, the little cute pink and purple swirl, but, like, I mean, you know,
Shall I move to strike?
fucking do it raw on the screen.
How about this?
It's a Theurgy. Give me an entertaining animation.
Summoning!
What made the AI decide to use Deathbound?
The operation was a success. Good work out there.
It's weak to Bash, and the other move does more damage. Oh, another one more. Why can't I hold all these personas? Let's get rid of Kaiwan. Kaiwan fucking sucks. I mean, the fucking penis snake doesn't look any better, but... Oh, ironically, the second penis snake, not, everyone's favorite. Oh, I have to level up Carmen. Tide of treason.
Thank you.
No. See, again, Why? I know I'm beating a dead horse here. Again, I can't help myself, though. Why do you not explain what these do? Why is there not a comparison? Also, I can't give Fuka the ones that give bonus SP. Remember they gave that Snake of all things a unique boss theme? Yeah. Okay, so why are some of these unique to some people and not others? Oh, because these are robots. Never mind. Figured it out. Seeing how much Atlas cut on the development cost with episode Aigis, swimsuit is never going to happen. It's so weird, though, because, like, they definitely need to. I don't know. But then again, like, it's funny that you say that, though, because I wonder, because all of the cutscenes are animated in the answer, is it not more expensive? You know? Do you think they had to cut the budget of so many things in the actual Answer DLC because all the cutscenes are animated? Because animation is super expensive. And it's like, if they had just done the in-game cutscenes, could we have gotten more quality of life? Because I would have taken that. Are you putting growth on any of the personas? Because you can't get the XP when you fuse? Nah, I'm just sticking with the grind. I usually don't like putting growth on personas. Because it's like, most of the time, by the time a persona is leveled up enough to have all of its skills, I want to fuse it anyway. So it's just kind of like, to me, it's just kind of like a wasted skill slot. And I do see your point about how, like, if you don't get the XP bonus now, it's just a little bit of extra grind, which ultimately is kind of all of what the answer is anyway. It's just grind. Hey, Willie. Maybe the price was changed on the main game? What do you mean? Because, like, I don't get the impression that... I mean, there's some things in the DLC that definitely don't have, like, quality of life that I would expect. But at the same time, I'm like, animated cutscenes all look gorgeous. Those had to have been outsourced.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Here. Anomaly detected. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. What's the best move?
I feel like in-game cutscenes are more difficult to achieve. See, I mean, I guess I'm not a game developer, but I've always heard that animation is more expensive. Animation is like some of the most expensive stuff you can do in the entertainment industry.
No, ice doesn't seem to have any effect. What is optimal?
I know you could be right, but I just feel that generally animation is more expensive. These in-game cutscenes that just use the game engine are not that hard because they are already rigged and they're already assets in the game. So really you just need to move the character models. You have to just kind of puppeteer them.
Our teamwork has won the day.
And if you're someone who does that, like, professionally, I
That
feel like you
was
could probably knock
excellent
that out
leadership.
much faster than,
Keep-
like, the animated cutscenes that you have to draw from scratch.
It's a treasure chest.
I guess you can just get the personas with the Arcana type to level up the personas you want.
It's a shadow.
Probably.
Shadow here.
But yeah, I mean, ultimately, I'm just not too worried about them. Focusing a lot of the budget on anime cutscenes and not on everything else. Yeah, that's what maybe we're basically saying the same thing. Is like, I think a lot of the budget of the in-game stuff, or like of the
You've got quite a fan here, Aigis.
a lot of I got distracted by their conversation. Good lord. One of these days I'm going to finish this train of thought. Don't you worry. I'm getting there, Final Fighter. I'm working up to it. It was a long day of work. Is that the in-game stuff suffered quality of life because they animated the cutscenes.
Watch out for the shadows.
Oh, this is interesting. One, this boss fight started immediately, and I wasn't expecting that. But two, I thought I'd get time to do some items and stuff. But two,
My strength.
I kind of thought we would have the cutscene of seeing Shadow Makoto. I mean, that figure. That figure, whoever they are, whoever they could be, I thought we would see them running away again. I do wish the hangouts you have were voiced. I do too.
Nowhere to run. You're defenseless now. Checkmate.
Mitsuru does so much in her animation.
Focus.
And for her Theurgy, it's so fun.
Summoning.
Fucking God bless. Oh my god, what do you mean he heals from physical? What do you mean after all that I just gave him 200 HP?
Now's the time.
All right. Here I go.
Alright, Yukari. Get in there.
This. You're finished.
Someone on the animating team, like I said, just fucking loved Yukari in this game, man. All of her poses, all of her animations, just top
Do
quality.
the trick.
Persona. That didn't work. Now.
How come it doesn't give me a heart this time? Why does it...
Be on your guard.
How come it absorbed the bash that one time? Oh, maybe because it's frozen?
My wish will become my strength. One remaining.
Okay.
Target eliminated. Keep it going, Metis. What's the best move?
He's probably the one that leaked her alt. Yeah, he was just like so excited about it.
Persona. How? Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Might.
This is my resolve.
So this is one of those things where it's like, I would like to do this, like, chance of instant kill, but there's no way I get an instant kill because of the boss. Oh my god. It actually happened. Never mind.
No shadows detected.
I guess, though, it wasn't a boss. That was a summon of the boss. Copium. Anyway, the Empress Major Arcana card has been added. What do you do? Oh, I hate these. Endurance, agility, luck, +2 for all stock personas.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Medium chance to poison all foes. Was that one of her original abilities?
Sister.
In that last battle. I wasn't in the way, was I? I didn't do anything I shouldn't have, right? Well, you were fine.
Oh, thank goodness.
I have to prove I'm not just a kid. Sister, I'll show you what I can do. You'll see. I also find it odd that, like, half the time the other characters just, like, don't comment
That chest.
on, like, what Metis says.
Hey,
Gaia's Grace?
thank you.
Bus stop sign! It's like Shinji never left. Damage on downed enemy. I mean, sure. Coffee maker. Oh, that's gonna be Mitsuru's hangout.
I think I've regained my battle prowess, but I admit I'm still far from my best.
You have your Theurgy, Mitsuru. That's all that matters. Hi, Elizabeth.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. Are you accepting a request? Most excellent. Now,
By acquiring the Book of Cosmetic, the number of major Arcana cards obtainable from shuffle time is increased by 1. See, this is a double-edged sword because, of course, now I need another card for Arcane
by all
Burst.
means.
And that means I gotta get that fucking +2 card
Very well.
or some other, like, low-tier effect. Like, and it's gonna take me even longer to get the Arcane Burst now for less value.
Oh, hello.
Let's head back to the door. See, I feel like 4 cards is like the optimal Arcane Burst.
Hi.
You found more parts, right? Would you like to have them installed? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, it looks great. I'm sure you'll be able to make a good use of this enhancement, Aigis. Ambush has been enhanced. After successfully attacking an enemy from behind, your Theurgy will run this. Okay. Wait, no Mitsuru hangout? Fuka and Metis hang out, though, so I suppose that's still pretty useful. Because I'll get a good buff from both of those. Alright, Metis.
Right, sister?
Sister, do you have some time right now? There's something I want to show you. Should I spend time with Metis? I will. Yay!
Fun!
Remember that thing we found in the Abyss? That strange cup-like object with a hole? Amada-san actually told me how to use it. Come on, I'll show you.
Oh?
Comprehend. My nerves are killing me. Poor Ken. Has 2, like, death machines staring him down. He's just trying to make some coffee. Look at how wide their eyes are. Can't believe I was indifferent about Fuka in the OG. In your defense, while Fuka has always been great, Fuka's original voice actor left a lot to be desired. Plus, I also think the art direction of the first game, Fuka got a lot of goofy-ass sprites that just made her character look weird. Like that one Fuka sprite where she's like got her eyes going and like she's like cross-eyed and is like I feel that she just had like a lot going on in the first game that I feel like some people just kind of liked the charm of that, but I think it ended up making a lot of people like indifferent to Fuka. But now in this game, the new art style does her like very well. She looks very cute in this game, and then her voice actress is like fantastic in this game. So it's like I think her character is like seeing like the most improvement. And while like I do like all of the new voice actors, I think they're all like only like just as good, and or in some cases like a little better. But Fuka's is the only one where it's like, oh my god, how are you not the voice actress from the beginning? Like, this is amazing. And Fuka's always kind of had a... I think in, like, nearly every appearance, Fuka's had a different voice actress. I think Fuka and Naoto are, like, the only ones who have had, like, multiple different actresses play them. But, yeah, I don't think I can blame you for being, like, kind of just, like, whatever about Fuka originally. I have it in my Discord server, link in the description below if you want to join and chat with us after the streams are over. We have a lot of Fuka emojis because it was... Fuka was just kind of like almost a meme character originally. I think I've got... Actually, one of my channel emojis is that you can use in the chat. It's Fuka. She's always just kind of look goofy. Love her, though. To me, Mitsuru was really the only one that looked good in the OG art. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Mitsuru looked good. The rest all kind of looked okay. Makoto looked like sickly. Makoto did look really good in the portable art, though. And obviously looks amazing in the reload art. But yeah, in the original... she was, or, yeah, he just kind of looked sickly. Yukari looked okay, but she just, like, her colors are so washed out. Is it the OG VA for Fuka Unlisted? Yes. It was literally just someone in the office, I feel like, voiced Fuka. Like, not a voice actress. I feel like there was a miscast issue where I feel like they just maybe didn't count out enough of the characters, or, like, maybe they didn't think Fuka was actually voiced because she was a navigator. So maybe people thought that that was just like, there's just some issue. Like, there was just something where I feel like they were kind of like, oh fuck, or like maybe someone that they originally hired on to do Fuka had to drop out at the last minute. So I feel like they just grabbed someone in the office and were like, hey, can you say these lines in the microphone? And they were like, huh? And that's how OG Fuka happened. Like. All I did was mention the drip coffee maker. Why is this happening to me?
Oh, shocking.
So, that's how you assemble a beverage. How very intriguing. It's nothing, really. Okay, again, is it established how Aigis and Metis consume food and drink? Because Aigis does frequently. There's a lot of scenes in the game where Aigis just eats. And, like... Did they give her a digestive tract? Like, does she have real organs? Like, what's happening? How does she do it? Where does it go? What does it do? Anyway. How's the taste? The taste? The taste? She's like fucking lost. Yukari looks good in the dancing game. Yeah, but that's kind of cheating. Everyone looks great in the dancing game. Yukari looks great in the dancing game, but that's because as a design concept, she looks great. But yeah, everyone looks good at dancing. The justice they did to the Persona 4 characters, too, especially in Persona 4 dancing. Persona 5's characters aren't heavily upgraded in dancing because they all already kind of looked like that in Persona 5. You don't need to think that hard about it.
What?
I'll give it another shot. Maybe I'll figure it out with another cup. I drink every last drop, but Aigis hasn't touched hers yet. Would you like to try that one too?
Are you sure?
What? Can I really? Just remember to savor the taste.
That's so exciting!
Of course, since it was your cup to begin with, sister. I'll be sure to savor it 100-fold. How does it taste this time?
Let's see.
Much better than the first one. How? They were both brewed with the same coffee beans. There can't be that big of a difference. You can technically assign quantifiable values for comparison, but it's difficult to present the output and data clearly. It's also unnecessary when the fact is, receiving this cup from my sister is what makes it better. Damn, Ken. Metis seems pleased with her new discovery. Sister Boost. Attack up by 20% until the end of turn when receiving a shift from Aigis. I just want to hear your impressions of the flavor profile. It had a pleasant aroma.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Aigis. Why is it so hard to brew a good cup? I love Ken.
Oh, right!
Oh, the coffee, it was, really tasty. Metis was not this adorable in OG. Love this change. Yeah, Metis is great. And I also think, like, they did a really good job of making her, like, character model look very cute. Despite, like, I mean, as it's a design, it, like, doesn't look, like, conceptually you would feel like it wouldn't look very cute, but, like, her face does. Like, they really nailed that kind of, like, little sis vibe to her face. Despite the fact that she's, like, an android with, like, a gladiator dress kind of thing. So I almost want to say, too, she's got, like, the Genshin Impact kind of design philosophy going on, where she's got, like, the one sleeve, and the other sleeve is just, like, the shoulder pad. Which is interesting. Hi, Fuka.
Oh, hi.
Aigis, would you like to study together? Why would we study? School's out, Fuka. We found that math workbook. We found that math workbook in the abyss of time, didn't we? I just figured that in times like these, it's nice to have something familiar to fall back on. All right, Fuka.
Thank you.
Thanks. I actually invited Metis too. She said she was interested in what high schoolers study. Shall we go?
Could it be?
Huh. This is the first time I've witnessed a school student fulfilling their educational obligations. Aigis is not able to sit in the chair properly because of her goofy-ass Tesla coil backpack. Something familiar and you choose math of all things? Yeah, I think I would rather fucking punch myself in the mouth. Why do you write out all of the calculations involved instead of just the answer? It's inefficient. The answer? I guess so you can prove that you know how to solve the problem correctly? So providing the answer isn't considered sufficient proof that you know how to solve the problem correctly? Fucking looks so concerned. Did I say something wrong? Why do we have to, like, I feel like, why does the game make me put Metis down so often? You're distracting her. We should let her work. These are reasonable questions. We were not this mean to Aigis when she was asking about basic human functions because Aigis is a robot, and so she was like, how do humans work? And so we would teach Aigis, and now Metis, even as Aigis, we're like, why don't you get it? I don't like that. Oh, if you say so. I'm sorry. It's just that one is really difficult. It's not a difficult answer, though, Fuka. The reason you have to prove your answer is so that the teacher knows that you know how to do it. Because just providing the answer doesn't mean you didn't cheat. That's the reason why. A simple explanation. Teachers ask you to show your work in math class so they know that you actually did the fucking problem and didn't just look at your buddy's homework and write down the number. Because obviously, like in English class, or like a literature class, I should say, because this is a Japanese game, in a literature class, you can't just copy your buddy's homework if the homework is to write a 5-page essay. You can't just copy 5 pages. But with math, because there's like no interpretive answer, there's just an answer. You can just look at someone's homework and write like 100 numbers, and you're done. It could take you like 5 minutes to copy someone's math homework. But since like literature and other subjects like that all have like interpretive answers, it's very difficult to copy without like it being super obvious. Whereas like 2 + 2 = 4, if you don't write that out, like you could just look at 4 and know the answer and go, oh, it's 4. And the teacher goes, how did you do that? And you go, you didn't prove anything. Anyway, I don't know why I went on a tangent. But proving your answer was the worst. I think it's because just finding the answer isn't that important. Excuse me, Fuka, that's the whole purpose of the DLC. What are we doing in this hangout? We're doing the DLC, we're grinding in the abyss of time to find the answer. What do you mean it's not important? Look, I know this content was dropped in Portable and we actually all prefer FMC, but I mean, it's still important to the lore of these characters. It's canon. But isn't that the goal of the assignment? Well, that's part of it, but I think the point is to learn the process. It's about knowing which formulas or techniques will help you solve the problem. And once you know all that, finding the solution is easy, even when you start on another problem with different numbers. I see. So studying is about acquiring specific mindsets.
Sister!
Fuka is a good teacher, isn't she, sister? She makes things so easy to understand. She's the brains of the team. I feel like that's not true. I feel like isn't Mitsuru the brains of the team? So we'll just say yes. Fuka is a good teacher. Because Fuka is probably a better teacher than Mitsuru. I will say that's probably true. But Mitsuru's definitely smarter. But she's just smarter because she's Mitsuru. She's the best at everything. She's the best at having the most money. Like, she just gets to kind of be that girl.
What?
I'm not really. You were just asking the right questions, Metis.
Say.
Oh, and also, I think it's fun to write out the calculations. It's like I'm having a conversation. God, you're such a nerd, Fuka. How do I explain it? When I figure out an answer, I feel like I understand the intent of the person who wrote the problem. For example, I can see when they're trying to mislead me, or I can tell when they want me to use a certain formula. If I can figure out what the problems are getting at, I feel like I'll be more prepared for the exams.
Perhaps.
Couldn't this apply to my navigation too? I think there are actually a lot of similarities. Talking with us seems to have helped Fuka come up with something. I feel like getting the characteristics this time around are like not that exciting anymore. Like, when we played base game Reload, it was exciting, because it was kind of like, oh my god, what's their characteristic? What's their new ability? But now it's kind of like, okay, I've like reacquired their ability, you know? I feel like that's probably some of the disappointment that some people have in the answer, is because you also lose the, like, the dopamine of getting the powers back. You know, because it's like, I got it. It kind of reminds me, again, like in, like, Metroidvania games, and how, like, in, most modern, like, Metroidvania games, they don't really do the thing anymore where you start out with all the powers, and then you lose them and have to get them back. You just kind of start out with none of the powers. Like in Metroid Dread, they did have Samus lose all of her powers, but she loses all of her powers in the opening cutscene, and you never really get to play with all of the powers. Because I feel like people just kind of are over that trope. And that's kind of what the answer is doing to us right now. Other than, like, when Metis got new powers, it was cool to see, like, oh, Sister Link, that's cool. Because now that Metis is getting new powers. But it's like, now it's kind of like, okay, I got Fuga's power back, alright, moving on. Episode Aigis proves that Aigis doesn't make a good older sister. No, she doesn't. That's why Labris was totally abandoned. What a horrible sister. If you got new powers instead, it'd be okay. Yeah, I think so too. I wouldn't mind them getting, like, remixed powers. Or if when you did this hangout, they immediately got both powers back. Because obviously all the characteristics have two, like, levels to them. So if the first time you got both back, and then, like, the second hangout gave you a third, like, new one, I think that would be cool. But now I know there's going to be two hangouts to just get two old powers back. And because the answer's so grindy, I feel like it wouldn't be so OP to give every character, like, an additional characteristic buff. You know? If we were, like, to say give them additional powers or give them buffs and skills and stuff like that, I don't feel like it would be that out of the question. Yukari's third buff would just be free heal. I think you'd have to make, like, Yukari's third buff so it's not totally broken. Like, Yukari's third buff could be, the things that cure ailments, like, reduce the cost of that by, like, 25%. Because, like, she's got, like, the Mipatra skill. You could reduce the cost of that. Like, they wouldn't have to be wild, but, like, just some okay stuff. Just little things like that I think would be fine. Give Mitsuru a buff when attacking downed enemies, because she's, like, got this, like, her, like, flavor profile in this game is, like, Executioner. But then she doesn't really have any, like, execution abilities, right? Like, she doesn't have any abilities that do extra damage to knock down enemies. Like, she doesn't really hit the profile that they give her. She's got, like, inflicting status ailments, which is, like, not what you would think her character is. Because all of her stuff is, like, the Ice Queen, like, the Executioner, like, in her, like, odd attack thing says, like, kneel before me, like, and then she's like, yeah, she gets buffs for inflicting statuses. Huh? I feel like hers would be, like, do additional... Her third ability should be, like, do additional damage to knock down enemies. Anyway, I'm rambling. But you know how I do. This is, like, 90% of every stream, so... So studying also helps with exploration. I suppose the school must enforce a rather intense regimen. Oh, sorry. May have given you the wrong idea. Wouldn't that suck? What, additional damage to knock down enemies? No. It wouldn't suck any more than increased damage to enemies inflicted with an ailment. What was it? What's her ability? Raises crit rate on foes with ailments. But, like, increasing damage on knockdown enemies would, like, buff your all-out attack damage and would buff enemies that are dizzy. So, like, any enemies that are dizzy status that are knocked down would get additional damage because they're, like, basically down for the count already. And then you're kind of, like, doing additional damage to them, which, like I said, I feel like would fit the executioner profile that the game gives her. Hi, Mitsuru. There is someone upstairs, Judy.
Well, I
never thought about how much of my time as a student was dedicated to finding a way to eradicate shadows. She'll spend her prime years bound to our vile legacy.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Ignore that. It's just something I heard once when I was younger. Must have been a quote from her father. Let's see. Blowing them all. Oh, I need to check too. Do I have any requests from Elizabeth? That's about the muscle drink. Is that in the vending machine upstairs? Nope. Do. Do. You think I can make that sword in the shop? Probably. Homunculus.
What'd you bring? Wanna sell? Alright, I'll take that. All done here?
I feel so bad, but, like, I feel like it's in every JRPG, but, like, in the Persona games. Like, the in-game shops are always fucking useless.
Welcome. Take your time.
It's like, I've never been like, oh, I need to buy this item.
Please. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you.
You got it.
Because you always find better
You'll
equipment,
like
like,
the new stuff we got in stock. Take a look around, yeah?
in the store.
You made
Or
up
not
your
in the store,
mind,
in
sure?
the
Thanks for
dungeons.
coming.
Alright, there's the muscle drink for, Elizabeth.
You got everything you need? Thanks.
Did Makoto's room have that glow in the OG? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did, actually. Crafting weapons are usually only good for the endgame? Yeah. In FES, you could turn personas into weapons, and that was cool. That was cool, because you could get cute... Like, a lot of the time, you got to get the persona's weapon if you, like, sacrificed them with, like, a certain, like, onyx crystal or some shit. That was pretty cool. But that was back when Makoto could use every weapon type. Personas are interesting, aren't they? Summoning them must be easy for you and your friends. I've never been able to summon one. But can she, like, see the spirits? That's, like, so interesting. This shopkeeper is, like, so potentially interesting. Although I understand that being able to summon a persona comes with its own set of difficulties. Well, good luck.
Which one? We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Oh, hey, that's Q's weapon. pre-walkers. Light equipment for Aigis, equipped with an exhaust heat recovery system. She was a scientist? Yeah, so the game implies that she's the woman that leaves the documents of Tartarus. Faster overheat accessory. Oh, I need 2 soul sea droplets. That's actually really good. Alright, so we're gonna hold on to that chunk.
So, what will it be? What would you like?
Oh, no. I really don't want to bother figuring out what things I need.
What will it be? Please bring the required materials. What would you like?
Oh, so damage on a down enemy is a thing. Sacred hammer that changes affinity to electric for Metis. That's kind of cool. Thunder whetstone. Hey, Joker. Is Yukari's endgame weapon the one that has auto-concentrate permanent, or is it only at the beginning of battle? I would imagine it's only at the beginning of battle. That would be ridiculous if it was just perma. Just perma-concentrate for her. That'd be sick, but no way. Alright, so I already have the best Metis torso because this improves her Orgia turn, and then I need to make her the artifact
What would you like?
where she can also reduce her cooldown turn period.
What would you like?
Did I unlock the 3rd semester? You got Kasumi to rank 5, Catching rank 10, and Maruki to rank 10? Yes or no? Yeah, you did. You just gotta get those max ranks.
So, what will it be?
Okay, yeah, so we need this one. Exhaust Pied. So I need 2 Soul Sea droplets.
Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
I also appreciate that the shopkeep has Kawakami / old Yukari's voice actress. You hung out with Kasumi in December? When did you get rank 5? You might have missed it. But you need to get all those things maxed by like November.
Hi. Good day.
Here is your muscle drink.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Is that perhaps? I see you've obtained a muscle drink. It looks as delicious yet toxic as ever.
You have my thanks.
One could say I have something of a history with it. Thank you for bringing me one. Take this.
By all means. Very well then.
A little out of mood to change from the different themes, yeah. You aren't wrong. I could get different personas that are close to getting the Soul Seed Driblet. I just really don't want to. Because then I would need to fuse something. Because for the most part, you can get these by just leveling up different personas.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Please take a look. Please take a look.
Okay, so I could withdraw him and level him up.
This persona, yes?
And I could withdraw her again. So I do have two personas that are like right on the cusp of like having that.
This persona, yes?
Fortuna. I mean, Fortuna actually would probably level up really fast and get it.
Very well. We look.
What am I doing? Why did I just exit out of the Velvet Room? Good lord. Playing games is hard.
Good day.
No.
Are you accepting a
Please.
Very well.
Fucking dropping the bag. Alright. Are you glad you transferred your compendium? I am
Welcome to the
indeed.
Velvet Room.
Are the drops from the personas the same as always? Yes.
Ah, which will you choose? It is a special persona you desire, is it not? Well then, shall we take a look?
Was that Aigis' original outfit from the journey? It is indeed.
Is this acceptable?
No, but sure. Let's fuse a persona that I need for just you. White Rider.
Please choose the personas. Well then, shall we take a look?
Oh, but then I got fuse something. Damn it.
Is this acceptable?
Oh, alright.
Very well.
If
Registering
I
persona?
register these to the persona, they don't override Makoto's compendium, right?
Is overriding acceptable?
Does anyone know? These aren't gonna override Makoto's. Roger has 2 showtimes and Kachi has 1. Yeah. I'm gonna assume these don't.
Is
Photos
overriding
plus-
acceptable?
Sure.
All registered.
Thanks, Liz.
Are you in?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Well then, shall we take a look?
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
So his smile's telling me it's gonna be erased. Don't say that.
So it begins.
Alright, so now I can fuse Jafu, my next level.
This is your progress so far.
Now we withdraw Fortuna. You can get anyone to rank 10 by the 3rd semester.
Does that
Joker.
persona catch your eye?
In fact, you can get all of them to rank 10. Some would say.
This persona. So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look.
I'm gonna totally forget why I'm getting the personas with the Soul Seed droplet. That's okay. We don't need it. And by the way, I just kind of went off full instinct. Full trust in you, Final Fighter, that you said that they wouldn't override Makoto's Compendium. You only get 3rd tier personas if you do their hangouts. They don't just happen.
Let's move out. Everyone's.
You won't really have much time to level up people's social links, because you spend most of the 3rd semester getting everyone's 3rd tier persona. I guess if you feel like it's too dangerous, don't push yourself. That's all we're doing. We run this. I need charm boost so I can get next goddamn fusion. I'm kind of... I don't understand why we keep using the same...
Our surroundings changed. That's like the
Our
old
surroundings
thing
didn't
that
change,
seems-
Yukari. Like, this is
That
the same
means we gotta
texture
keep
palette.
Moving, huh?
We have the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Focus. I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia!
As artful as expected.
Here we come!
Initiative.
Weapons free!
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Nice
The
work,
grind
everyone.
begins again.
I
Three
won't
targets.
miss my chance.
They won't know it hit them. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'm ready.
Go for an electric shock.
Here!
How can I help my sister? What's the best move? My weakness will become my strength. Metis knocked an enemy down. You can count on me. Your turn. I copy. What is optimal?
I like that they'll just say Aigis is like the go-to.
Persona.
You try a poison mist? Oh, I could. I actually never saw you use that, honestly.
Maximum firepower.
Because I like never have her do that. That could be fun.
Critical hit. That's mission complete.
Mission
All right,
complete.
let's keep that up.
A shadow.
We'll win, sister. Wind is the way to go. In this situation. Ice it. Nicely done. Knocked down 2 enemies. Shall I take charge?
I'm ready to go.
All right, I'll handle this.
I'm ready. Artemisia!
As artful as expected.
Like fish in a barrel. Executed.
Oh my god, an all-out attack actually finished the fight. Let's go.
Crushing victory.
I'll always give my all for my sister.
It's so funny that after being so clingy to Makoto, Aigis is like listening to Metis be like, "Oh my god, my sister, I love you, sister," and is like, "Was I like that?" I just think that's so funny. When she was following around Makoto, stalking him, and was like, "Oh my god,
The door. It's
my
your call.
sole purpose in life is to protect you."
Oh, hold up. Yes.
Alright, let me in here. Another monad door!
Prepare for battle.
Alright, let's try out Poison Mist. Good effort. That one's on me.
Seems impenetrable to piercing.
I'm ready. Persona.
You need Lover's Arcana to level up Carmen? What are you talking about?
Narrator's right on one enemy down. Taking charge. Summoning. Persona. That was amazing.
Like with the major Arcana cards? Like I need to acquire those to get extra XP?
Weapons free. What should I do?
Minotaur can't get up.
What is optimal?
Happens to best of us.
Well executed, Aigis.
Don't hold anything back.
I wish you could use skill cards on your allies. Oh, I get what you're saying, yeah. Like pick up matching personas. I just don't want Yukari to waste SP on this.
As I expected.
Like it's totally not worth it.
The
Shall I
attack.
move to strike?
Persona. I can do this. Harder. Nicely done, Aigis.
This guy's so tanky. It's so funny because usually Aigis is the slowest, so I never really get value out of the like shift to Metis thing. It's like, oh my god, shift to Metis for additional damage. But why?
This is my resolve.
I guess I shouldn't say additional damage, additional Theurgy gauge.
Amazing, sister. All fought Pull the trigger. Come, that helps. I thank you for your support. Abnormality detected.
I don't like that.
Yukari-chan, watch out! Your defense has fallen.
I'm beyond ready.
Fire will work great. There we go. It is time. Persona, actualize.
Do you get extra Theurgy if you guard? That's something that would sound like a miracle in SMT Vengeance.
Yukari-chan, watch out! Your defense has fallen. In this situation, it won't lose. We're not gonna go easy. And there you go. Weapons free. Oh, that was close. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Also, no way that thing just did so little damage. That's actually kind of wild.
Your defense is low. Come forth. Sidekick. Give it all down. Everyone, forward.
I guess I should be playing, but it's so funny how I got a game over from this fucking Mona door, but now I just kind of run it.
I can do this.
I like the emphasis on tuna and Fortuna.
Don't hold anything back. And there you go. Weapon free. What next? Come forth.
What progress have we made? Have I cleared a block yet? I mean, I guess I did. Yeah, I did fight one of the bosses. Or a floor guardian, whatever you want to call them. I call them floor guardians. Is that actually what they're called? Do they have an official name?
Yukari-chan, watch out! Your defense has fallen. Now's the time. Come,
I do not like this.
Monetization knows that, isn't it? The enemy's striking fear into you. Someone might run. Distraught. I can't stop trembling.
Yeah, well, I need you to get your shit together. Oh, it's GD. Oh, God, he just lowered defense.
Wait, Yukari-chan, don't let the fear get to you. Utilize it. Kirijo-senpai, I have to do this.
Can you please get fucking Compendium mode when it's your turn, Metis?
Much obliged.
I appreciate it.
I need you to both to not be feared
I'm scared.
and to get Orgia mode.
Theurgy, I think I can use it now.
What's the plan here?
I thought she had fast heal. Do you get rid of it? Aigis doesn't, though. I like to get rid of fear as soon as possible because your characters can run away from the fight if they get feared. And that is a no-no.
Shall I move to strike?
How about this?
It have no effect?
How can I help my sister? This is my way.
Alright, even if she doesn't get her DM mode, at least I can do this.
The enemy turrets are down.
Oh, I get his beard though, so I can't get the all-out attack. Fuck!
What like should I do? Metis hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing great.
I don't feel like I'm doing great. I feel like I'm getting fucking clapped.
Optimal.
I don't have a persona with bash. That's karma.
What's next? Isis!
Do I get items that they throw away?
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
This is for you, sister.
Get in there, Metis.
You better brace yourself.
Fucking get me out of here. These hands are annoying.
Charging complete. Maximum power. And target eliminated. This is my keep it going, Metis.
The damage buff she gets from her Gia mode is so nice.
Make it too easy. Aigis evaded the attack.
I guess you still with me, baby girl? Okay, you tried.
I have to do this.
Well, now that I can't be feared, I'm actually not too worried about this fight.
Aigis, is she going to be okay with that? I'll show you.
I guess? Yeah, it should be fine. Protagonist can't run away, right?
Enemy eliminated.
Oh, fucking one-man band over here. You go, Metis.
That was a critical hit.
Oh, I still can't all attack? Because I guess it's feared.
Get you for that. That operation was a success. No shadows detected.
That's fine. You still get the shovel time because it's the Adore, that's right. Oh, and I got the best 2 Arcana cards. Let's go. The extra XP and the choose one more card. Oh, the grind session is real. Oh, look at all the personas leveling up. Luckily that persona doesn't have Ghastly Whale. Does it not? I actually kind of thought it did. I thought that was like the whole setup. But I think I killed the one that provided the tier status. I thought that one also had... Ghastly Whale. Sure wish I could get in a comparison thing here. Okay, I'll take the 15% bonus XP. Cannon of Treason. Vest of Treason. Well, how do I don't know if these are better or not. I'm sick of her main outfit. No, they're all the same strength, but with different passives. But sometimes, the game sometimes is like, oh, this passive is better than another passive. And I don't know what's the determining value for other passives being stronger or not. You know? Oh, you gotta be fucking me.
We have incoming.
That's careless.
Someone help her.
Oh, almost got fucking got by this random shadow because I forgot to heal after the fucking door.
I'm ready.
You'll pay for that. Also, I gotta say, I love the like blue up glow on the eyes when you summon your persona. I think that's so cool. So I feel like just everything about the art direction of this game is just so good. What do you bring to the table? Oh, you're just a worse cue.
Perfect coordination.
That went well.
The golden hand!
Great.
I've seen some equipment that you can get rid of your teammates' elemental weaknesses. I think it only lasts for like 3 turns though. At least the equipment I've seen so far that does what you're talking about. It's just for 3 turns, not permanently. Although I hope I'm wrong. That would be really cool if I am.
Shadow, do your best to take it down. Ice it. Knock down 2 enemies. I won't lose.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Persona. Now this. Persona. Summoning. This is my duty.
Annoying. I hate these nights. I hate these nights so much. Luckily I've got anti-electricity on Ikari right now, or else they'd be annoying.
Leave it to me. How can I help my sister? This is my fault. It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Hey, Karma level up. Another level required for Charm Boost. I was like telling myself with that fight, I really hope I don't forget the Twilight Fragment, and I fucking forgot the Twilight Fragment only by issues of momentarily forgetting on the camera works did I remember. And the mini-map. I'm so navigationally challenged, bro. Like, I am just clueless when it comes to directions. Gold hand again and back-to-back floors. Gimme.
Great. Destroy my sister's enemies. Show them no mercy. I guess Metis is in a good mood.
Okay.
We can go down from here.
I hadn't heard that dialogue line before.
We don't need to head back yet, right? Let's keep going.
That was funny. See, again, at least Fuka responds to that. I feel like Fuka should have the most dialogue in the
Careful.
game.
The enemy's
Or
nearby.
at least in the, like, dungeon crawls. God damn it. Man, she's like an entirely different character. Yeah, they completely, like, just
Take them.
rewrote what Metis was
Abnormality detected.
from the OG arena. And I think that's fine. I mean, I don't feel like Metis was particularly memorable in OG. So I'm not, like, devastated.
I have to do this.
I'm sure some people are like, ah, you're erasing the original, but like, yeah, I mean, she was just kind of there.
Now this is my way.
I mean, I always liked her, don't get me wrong. Like, she has a cool design, and her concept is like
What is optimal?
the beta version of what would be the core concept of Persona 4.
Do not make contact.
But she was just kind of like, okay.
Come. Don't hold back. Enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-san.
At least she kind of has like a thing in this.
No one can stop me and my sister.
She also just has more dialogue in general, so that also helps characterize her. Obviously, like the hangouts with all of the C's members, like she has a bunch of hangouts with the team. That give you more insights into like, you know, how she behaves and stuff. Obviously, we know she's very like sister obsessed, but
We don't see that type of enemy often.
she gets a little more
Look, a rare form.
cutesy and stuff as you go. Oh, not these
It'll be
fuckers.
great if we can defeat it. This should be a good test of your strength. I have to do this, but don't get careless.
Tempted to use my Theurgy because I don't want to get instant killed. I guess I could switch to Arsene and be immune to dark though.
Shall I move to
That would
strike?
probably be fine.
Go! Artemisia!
How can I help my sister? Summoning! That's strange. Summoning! No. I'm
Actually, is
I'll take a little more time.
Carmen? No.
Our set! Maybe next time. What next? I
Not feeling as it's a good watch it. So there we go. Can I just pop a Theurgy, kill this dude?
I'm ready. I'll show you. What?
I feel like we're seconds away from popping the Theurgy.
This is my way. What is optimal? This is my duty. Only one left.
Never mind.
You're doing
What's up with
great,
this guy on the right?
Two enemies
It's the
defeated.
second attack he's dodged.
In this situation,
Thank you.
thank you very much. Here. Engaging. I can do this.
I can now check for weakness. Because I'm pretty sure it's light, because he uses dark.
Persona.
Yeah.
The
We did it.
operation was a success. Good work out there.
Hey, I got the soul driblet.
Good. This will make me more effective in battle.
Neuro slash. I know she gets increased crit rate to enemies inflicted with ailment, but god, I just don't give a fuck. I just don't care about that buff. I'm like, oh, I just want to remove her ailment skills. I don't care enough. Yeah, get rid of this. We'll let her keep her signature one, but that's also going to go away to Mare and Karen, or for the freeze boost, because that's way better. Does anyone here actually use ailment builds?
I think we...
I'm just so curious. You don't? Yeah. I just feel like there's just no point. Especially because of the diminishing returns on them. Like, after you've confused an enemy, let's say, the next time, like, after they recover from confusion, the percentage of being inflicted with confusion again goes down. So it's like one of those strategies where it's a counterintuitive to keep doing the strategy. Oh, sorry. I was just looking at you and thought, well, I thought back on our previous leader. What's his name?
I think...
I'm getting carried away. I'm supposed to be here for support. That probably doesn't sound supportive. Especially with all of you down there doing the best you can.
Sorry.
Sorry, Aigis. I'll try and do better for you.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Hey, there you go. She's already back on top of it. She found me a treasure chest right away. Yukari should get salvation and have wind boost and wind damp. That would be fantastic, but then she'd be pretty fucking OP, I feel.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up. Metis knows a great deal about the Abyss, but not much about anything else. I wonder why that is.
Metis doesn't have a comeback
That one looks strong.
to Mitsuru saying Metis is kind of dumb, isn't she?
Sorry, Ben. The enemy looks tough! I have to do this. Some fun! Persona!
Metis isn't like, hey, I know other stuff.
Shall I move to strike?
Oh, I don't like how these tanks are shaping up already. What do you mean they resist all elements?
Now.
It's your knowledge 6. Oh,
What else?
I'm gonna just panic Theurgy here. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Our previous leader's the Seas boy. I have a crippling fear of how this tank fight is gonna go. Oh god. Okay, that's good.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Zio?
In this situation, come,
Either that or poison. Poison's good. Yeah, I mean, poison's definitely the best because it does DOT damage. So it's basically like a damage ability that you're just kind of banking on the back half of the damage being dealt, right? It's like you just gotta kind of think of it as like a DOT attack. Oh, does Persona show you the chance of... I forget. Does Persona show the chance of being inflicted by an ailment? No, it doesn't. Oh, it also has null dizzy.
What should I do?
Fuck. That shit's wild. What do you mean?
What is optimal?
This is the only persona I've got that's got Zeo skills? Whatever, fuck it. We ball!
Well executed, Aigis. All squad members, forward!
If the enemy could actually... Charm would be the second best element in the game, I think, if the enemy reliably, like, healed you. Like, healed or buffed you. Like, if you charmed a, like, buffer or debuffer, on the other team, or you buffed, or you charmed a healer, and then, like, they actively healed your squad, that would also be really good. So that would make charm the second one. But that just, like, happens so rarely. In fact, I don't even know if it does in Persona. I know it does in SFT, where you can get buffed for the enemy.
How can I help my sister? Come on!
Thank you.
Thank you for your support. This is my resolve. Persona, engage!
It is wild how tanky these tanks are.
Nicely done, Aigis! Don't hold anything back! Now to finish you!
We're almost there.
Your speed's down. That'll impact your accuracy innovation. Isis!
You've seen Poison do over 600 damage in this game, some of the door bosses. I think Poison's damage calculation is percentage based. That's probably why.
What's the plan here?
Persona!
So for some of the bosses that just have a high HP count,
One enemy eliminated. Now,
that would be why.
this is my wish. Hey, quit moving! I can do this. Persona! That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
I wish I could get Aigis' other weapon besides that goofy
A
cannon.
victory well earned.
I'd rather you should just have both arms.
There's a shadow.
Alright, we've got to return to the Abyss of Shadow. Next time we can. Why? Why am I like this?
We have incoming. Invasion successful.
God.
Now's the time.
I have to do this. Come, Isis!
I got so nervous I didn't remember what the affinities of the persona I had equipped.
Shall I move to strike?
Persona! What's the best move? Summoning! Let us knock an enemy down. How can I help my sister? This is my wish. Just one to go. One enemy eliminated.
Yay!
That mission was a success. No shadows detected.
A victory well earned.
Yeah, okay. What direction am I going? Forward. Good dough! My boy. How are you?
Oh, we can go down from here.
Oh, I gotta go to the door. Playing the answer as well? How far are you? The reason poison's so great is because of the percentage-based damage? Yeah. For sure. And again, that's why Yukari is great. Oh, they block poison. Fuck.
What's the plan here?
The second door? You're speeding ahead, Godot. You'll be caught up to me in no time. Also, I'm glad I got the card that buffs my next physical attack. I'm really excited about that. Alright, don't miss this time then, Aigis. All out attack number 1 of 7. I'm in there.
That was a beautiful dodge.
Thanks, Kurijo Senpai.
Pull the trigger.
Now these shadows won't stop killing me. Yeah, you gotta grind on this, man.
Shall I move to strike?
The arena's grind is real. Track the AI used the additional damage. Or used the additional damage on a down foe when it was not on a down foe.
That was amazing, sister. All squad members, forward. Weapons free. What's next?
Just gonna conserve MP. These guys don't even do anything to this thing.
Now. What is optimal? This is my duty.
Kirijo!
That was the enemy thing, sister. Don't hold anything back. Not an issue. Critical hit.
Naga Raja. Oh, I was the lowest person XP in the party. That's funny. It was like, heads up, the lowest level person in your party is gonna gain XP, and I picked that card, and it's like, excellent. Aigis has gained XP.
Mission complete.
No.
Hey.
Never separate. Never separate. Got my ass kicked way too many times in FPS for that shit. We learned our lesson. Never again.
There it is. Let's push on.
How does Aigis end up the lowest of XP? I actually don't know.
Shadow here.
I mean,
Is that
I've kept the
one of
same
those-
team the entire Tartarus thing. Like the second we got Mitsuru, I've kept it the same. I really don't know how that happened. Alright, hopefully the hand isn't
Hello?
first.
Yes. Just watch me. Prepare for battle.
God!
I'm feeling good about this. Pull the trigger.
you lower their accuracy, does that impact their ailment hit rate? I actually don't think I ever like figured out the answer for that. That doesn't matter.
I need to get
I'm
out.
scared.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you. The enemy's striking fear into you. What should I do? My fist will be
Oh,
permanent.
everyone's locked in though. Huge.
2 enemies down. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, she can't shift though, 'cause she's feared.
How can I help my sister?
Uh-oh.
Where are you? Just as I expected.
Oh,
Wow, no one got hit. This is my resolve. Something else. I can do this.
does anyone have evade fear? I feel like no is the answer. Q has fast heal. I suppose that's close enough.
No.
I don't like this matchup, so fuck it. The triple hand thing, I'm always terrified goes south real fast. So I'd rather just
Target destroyed.
run it down. I was gonna activate our Gia mode, but I didn't have it yet. Do you think Aigis needs different amounts of XP to level up? Oh. Well, yeah, that could be it.
I'm ready. Arcana.
Now. Persona! Everyone, forward!
I suppose that wouldn't be surprising either, considering Aigis is in every fight in the game. Like, you literally can't remove her from the DLC fights.
Pull the trigger. Isis! No way!
Poison value win.
Theurgy-senpai, that was a beautiful
I'll hit them
dodge.
where it hurts.
Persona!
Yeah, Makoto she probably has the same level scaling as Makoto, I'm guessing now.
I can take care of it.
Take point,
Loud and clear. Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful. That was amazing, sister.
Person always seems to miss that guy on the right. I think he's got a high dodge rate, because he has less health for these two Minotaurs. The guy on the right is less health, as you can see, but I think he dodges hard, or has a higher chance to dodge.
This is my wish. Enemy eliminated. Sister in charge. This is my result. Persona.
It's so funny how fast I can move through the menus now, because it's like I've fought these things so many times. I'm just kind of like click.
What is optimal?
Have you guys seen this cool animation? So after you down an enemy, you can have all 4 squad mates jump on the enemy at the same time. It does about the same damage as one of the enemy or one of your allies. Just doing a regular attack, but it's cool.
Now's the time.
Come,
I was just kidding, you haven't seen it.
Where are you aiming?
Theurgy-senpai, that
strike.
Go! Artemisia! How can I help my sister? Persona! It is time.
Here we go. Check this out. Just in case you missed it.
Well executed, Aigis. All squad members, forward!
Run it back!
Weapons free! What next?
Well, I don't like this.
It's a hit! Senpai, your defense is reduced.
I can't remember if the next thing is Null's physical.
Summoning heart. Another wave of enemies.
Do you know physical?
Wind is the way to go.
Maybe. Yukari still only has one Theurgy. Yeah, I think she's the last one to gain a Theurgy. Because she's the one that, like, doesn't want to be here. Everyone else is kind of like, man, this is really inconvenient that we're in the abyss of time, but Yukari's the one that's like, get me the fuck out of here. Like, I want to be moved on and done with this portion of my life.
I'm stuck. Nice reflexes, Yukari. How can I help my sister? Come forward. Impressive. Enemy down. I can handle it. Take point. You can't tell me. I got it.
Sometimes you can shift to Aigis when she's stunned like that. I wasn't gonna use it. She would say AoE concentrate. I know what the Theurgies do. I beat the main game. It'd be really cool if they got a new Theurgy for the answer. That would have probably been a lot of work though.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
The maneuvers. Arcana burst. It's a windscreen you've never seen before, or what? Oh, Yukari's Theurgy into win? Do you only get that for finishing with the Theurgy? What is it again? I actually don't know if I paid attention. Oh, where it just like transitions into the end? That is actually kind of cool. Hey, Charm Boost.
Will this help you, sister?
Raises party's attack with 3 turns.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Thanks, Fuga. Glad you weren't with me with the fight. Tide of Treason. That looks way better than what I'm using now. Is it? I just have to take your word for it because there's no compare screen. Oh, Endure. Yeah, it actually is. 40 SP is good, but I just like the guarantee to not die. I feel like Endure and Enduring Soul are so good. Dress shirt of treason. The dress shirt of treason.
Thank you.
Like, surely no one thought these were, like, good names, right? Were these all created by ChatGPT? Like, what? Who made these fucking things? Not an idea. It's gotta be like ChatGPT or something. I just don't know. Bracers of treason. I haven't bothered to upgrade like what accessory each character has. I just don't care. Need to go back to do Elizabeth's fusion quest as soon as I can. Or the next door we see. Go back down to turn in Elizabeth's fusion request.
What will you do?
Look, a treasure.
I'm on it. Metis.
Great.
Great. Oh, this floor has an elevator. Okay, cool. So after we kill the gold shadow here, we can go to.
I know we need to keep going in search of answers, but it's equally important we pace ourselves.
Damn it, I'm trying to listen to the voice line because of how shitty the fucking Tartarus dialogue system is.
You can take them. Just stay
And I get the shadow come up on me. God damn it, bro.
I have to do this. Isis.
Answers. We'll never know what Mitsuru's answers were.
Support.
Because I got cut off by this shadow fight.
I'm ready. Persona.
That's not the move I wanted to do. I'm so flustered.
What's the best move? I'm still setting up.
I'll tell you what the best move is right now.
More time. Summoning.
Mwah! I hope Metis learns Akasha arts.
Something else doesn't seem to have any effect. What is optimal? What right? That was amazing, sister! Maximum firepower! Now enemy signal destroyed! Teamwork has won the day.
I've noticed I'm not really getting XP cards anymore. I wonder if that means the game considers me overleveled.
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it.
I might be.
It's a rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. Confront Persona!
Shall I move to strike?
Artemisia! What should I do? Summoning!
The new Omori Faraway Time plushie's released. The whole main cast was there except for a certain someone, which is got people really mad.
What is optimal? Something
That's
else.
kinda funny.
This should be a good test of your strength. It is time. Don't get careless.
I don't know what you were talking about when it comes to Yakuza earlier, but only now I noticed that there was some summit today. Oh yeah, the developers behind Like a Dragon
Try harder.
have like a summit every year where they make a bunch of new announcements. Atlas's version is basically the Tokyo Game Show.
Pull the trigger.
where they fucking announced the Japanese version of Persona 5X, but still no US server version.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about trick?
Now then. Persona! One remaining. That's 2 gone. Amazing work, Metis. There. All enemies defeated. Is ours. Good work out there.
No, I'm not bitter about it.
A victory well earned.
We don't need to head back yet, right?
No, we do, because I have to turn in Elizabeth's request. Fusion time!
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
The Devil Major Arcana card has been added in Shuffle Time. The number of items obtained by defeating enemies and destroying breakable objects will increase. I was pretty decent.
Very well.
Alright. I swear to God, if there's going to be no way to get things from past events, that's what I worry about
Welcome to
from,
the
like,
Velvet
when
Room.
in gacha games that are only in specific regions. Like, normally, if a gacha game releases in another area, and then it releases in the US, and it's, like, several patches behind, I just don't bother. I mean, I will for Persona 5X, because I like Persona a lot, but most of the time for gacha games, I'm like, oh, I'm already so far behind, like, fuck that. I don't like being on, like, a server mismatch from the rest of the world. That's one of the things I like about Genshin, is that everyone's always on the same patch. Everyone's always in the same event.
Are you in?
What kind of persona do you
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
Is this persona acceptable? Sure. I don't remember what suck it was this week too, but also kind of don't care.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
No. The global version and the Japanese version are supposed to be synced now, but the global version still needs the Roshi and Jiren banners. Yeah, see, that kind of stuff's annoying.
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
Charm boost. Fire boost. AoE defense lower.
It's finally time.
It's finally time. I just realized I didn't register those personas before the fusion. So I hate FOMO, basically the easiest way to prevent new players from joining. I mean, it's also, they probably think it's the best way to get new players to join.
All the elements you need?
Please take a look.
Give me Fortuna again. I want that little heart.
Does that persona catch your eye? Please, is this acceptable? May it
I like
be
that you
your
can
inner
just kind of
strength.
spam get these hearts by like grabbing a low-level persona
Very
with
well.
it. Because I want to get that piece of equipment that lowers
We look forward
Metis's
to your next visit.
lowest overheat period.
Good day. accepting a request? Wonderful.
Seems you have a succubus that meets the requirements I specified. That completes this request. And now, with the succubus in your possession, if you were to obtain an incubus as well, you'll be able to execute their special technique. Do make good use of it in your battles against the shadows. Take this. Oh, that's Kasumi's outfit.
I will await a report of success.
Daisoju with Invigorate 3.
Very well.
Alright, Kasumi outfit acquired. For Metis. Let's see how it looks. The rebellious attire, redolent of a certain someone. Of a certain someone. Interesting, it changes her skin color, but not the hair color. Also, again, the reason why I think this is such a miss is because why would you not just replace her visor with the Kasumi mask? Because the Kasumi mask on top of Metis' visor looks a little weak. Those thighs are essential to Sumi design. Yeah, that's very true. The Sumi thighs are very important to her design and to me. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? Fundamental, exactly. Absolutely. But yeah, that. Other than that, I mean, it is a really cool outfit. I like that Kasumi's still in the game, at least as the bonus character. Makes sense that the character only available in one dungeon gets the Kasumi outfit. Just really wish that the visor was Kasumi's mask. What outfits did you unlock on Yukari? I think all of them. Uniform sees summer, winter, maid, pink bikini, battle panties, Nasogami uniform, Shujin uniform, red latex outfit. Do we go full Phantom Thief outfit now that I have Kasumi's thing? I'm still missing some outfits for, I guess, but I have all of Yukari's. What is Mitsuru's velvet outfit? I actually didn't look. I'll use them once I get Metis' velvet outfit. But what is Mitsuru's? Yeah, that makes sense. That's why Yukari doesn't get it? I forgot she got a P5 outfit already. Yeah. The fact that Yukari doesn't get the Featherman outfit. I know. That's so dumb. The Featherman in general not having an outfit in this game is really lame. Yeah, we'll switch to velvet outfits once I unlock Metis' velvet outfit, but I'm curious, what does Yukari's velvet outfit look like? Elizabeth's. But I'm curious, what does everyone's velvet outfit look like? I remember in the previews, all the Velvet Outfit DLC, I remember looking at it and being like, that's kind of lazy, because I think all the guys have Theodore. Theodore. Where's Ken? Mini Theodore. That's so dumb. I forgot about that. That's what I thought. Like, Ken should have had, like, Caroline's outfit. Or, like, the twin... The velvet twin with the eye patch, that's Caroline, right? Or is it Justine? I obviously I mixed the two up, because, you know, they're twins. Because it was a gender-neutral outfit. I don't think... They had, like, little shorts, not skirts on. Ken should have gotten her outfit, for sure. And then, I think you give... Because Fuka, I think, has, I think Fuka also has Elizabeth's. And then you could have given Fuka Lavenza's. Yeah, because Fuka also... That's why I was saying that I feel like the Velvet DLC was super lazy. Because they all just have Elizabeth, Theodore, and Margaret. And Koromaru's is literally just a recolor. As if you doesn't wear that dress like a king? I mean, yeah, but that's different. Like, if Junpei wore Elizabeth's outfit, that would be funny.
Chest.
I wouldn't mind that. I'm sensing a strong presence. It's coming from 3 floors below you. Another monad door. It's one of those things where I'm starting to get the feeling like...
I haven't seen that figure in a while, and we're pretty far down now. Maybe it's gonna come back for us at the end, like BAM! Be careful, sister.
Uh-oh. Metis spoiling the answer.
There's a shadow.
Sister, an enemy!
That's the way forward. Let's go. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
The plan is to ignore it.
Doors.
Part of the thing that's so funny about Metis getting Kasumi's outfit is Kasumi just has... Kasumi actually has Mitsuru's weapon. Like the rapier. Like the very precise, elegant sword. And then Metis has a giant fuck-off hammer. So it's just very funny to see the Kasumi outfit in that, like, power pose.
Engaging the enemy.
Now's the time.
Come, Isis!
Shall I move to strike?
Artemisia!
Please don't fear. Please don't fear, Metis. One of the things that also made Arcana mode way better in
Anything right now?
the OG version is that Orgia mode would clear your status ailments. Or status ailments.
Charging complete.
Like, no matter what you had, if you pop your Gia mode, you lose them. And that doesn't happen here because it's a Theurgy move.
Enemy target down. This is my team is an opening. Target eliminated. Keep it going, Metis.
Haru's outfit would have suited Metis better? Yeah, but can you imagine the screen time memes?
What next?
I'll hit them where it hurts.
How about trick?
I think Atlas is pretty sick of those because they gave Haru her whole arc in Persona 5 Strikers, and in Tactica, Haru gets like a pretty focused arc.
Scared. Enemy down. Target eliminated. Keep it going, Metis.
Jesus, Metis.
In this situation, ice it. Now's the time. Ice it.
This will do the trick.
Arcana.
Oh, you know, I can't believe I just now thought of this. But did they give I guess that goofy visor to make her character profile, like side view, look more like Metis? They just didn't give it functionality and like moving up and down over her face, but because now they both have visors. Is that supposed to be what it's for? That's funny if true.
Nicely done, Aigis. Maximum firepower.
Or game mode also totally blocking the all-out attack screen is really funny.
He's got more incoming. In this situation,
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Makoto's outfit is so cool. I like her biker outfit, and on Mitsuru, it's too good.
the Razor's hanging on one enemy down.
May I?
Loud and clear. This is my resolve.
It's too good. Oh shit, I actually used Carmen, so I don't have a dedicated fire persona now. Whoops.
Persona, engage. Do not make contact. This is my goal. Target eliminated. What is optimal? Keep it going, Metis. Persona.
Oh, I'm gonna be killing this guy for a while.
Aigis.
Don't hold anything back. Now you're finished.
Her best outfit's the Persona 4 Arena. Honestly, her outfit in this is pretty similar.
Pull the trigger. Come, listen.
It just doesn't have a coat.
Shall I move to strike?
How about trick?
His name is Minotaur 3.
Persona.
Metis still has Orgia mode? That's actually wild. Oh, whoops.
Cool down. I can do this.
Jinxed it.
This is my duty. Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, I guess. Yes. In this situation, they won't lose.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Persona.
Oh, don't hit her while she's down.
Summoning. Vitus.
That's also not going to get that accessory that reduces her cooldown period. Although it's already fairly short.
Well executed, Aigis.
Actually, will that give her no cooldown period? Because it's just one turn that she's on cooldown, right?
What next? Appreciated.
I guess Minotaur 1 and 2 got lost.
What's the plan here?
You might be right.
How about this?
Actually, I think they're in base game.
All systems rebooted.
They went to SMT4. Yeah, they all fused into one being in SMT4.
This is my What is optimal?
An Ultra Minotaur.
Don't hold anything back.
It's so funny looking back on my Minotaur fight, like after all of the SMT and Persona games I've played since. And how, like, I feel like the Minotaur just would not phase me nowadays. Although I will say I'll still get lost in SMT4 though. If I were to play it again. Like if I were to revisit it, I would still get lost all the fucking time.
I won't back down.
Wait, did I actually not have a full Persona roster? That's funny.
Oh, hello.
Legs of Treason. Longbow of Treason. Hey, Yukari wants it. Sure. Now I gotta open up the fucking compare screen though. See if I want you to have it. No dark instant kill. Oh, this gives chance of shock on hit. It's alright. Dress shirt of treason again! I think Yukari's current chest piece gives her dodge. Oh no, it doesn't. I was gonna say, I thought it gave her dodge electric, but I guess that's her accessory. Racers and treason. I want to try to get a flashback to the stream before we end. I know it's getting kind of late, but
Oh, a treasure chest.
I'm also probably like overly grinding.
Want to check that chest?
And we probably really don't need to do it, like, grind this hard. Then again, I want to fight the Reaper and
There's a
stuff,
treasure
so
chest.
I think I do have to be relatively high level to do that. I forget what level I fought him in base game. I didn't fight him until, like, the final floor of Tartarus in base. I think it was, like, level 90 or something, right? I was gonna edit together a video at one point of me fighting the Reaper.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
In Persona 3, but then I just never had the time. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. I don't really have any plans, so.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Or I could grind to fighting the Reaper in the answer and then do like a comparison video.
It could be tough. Should we still fight it?
Does a Spider Boy exist?
I have to do
Yes. He's like a author's self-insert.
I'm ready.
Persona! As predicted. Ranger Senpai's down! Someone do something!
Oh god, the knockdown cruel attack on him. He's overpowered? No.
The best move. The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Just lame.
Wait, this is my resolve.
Yeah, Spider-Boy's pretty lame. He's got like a blue mask and red body. Do you use the incense items on teammates or personas? Not typically, no.
Now's the time.
Now you've done it.
Metis, your speed has been reduced.
What's the plan here?
Spider-Boy only exists in the context of a sidekick. Marvel hates sidekicks. I feel like, yeah, originally they really hated sidekicks because they didn't want to be compared to like Batman and Robin. But I feel like over the years, since the introduction of Spider-Man 2, Miles Morales, they've loosened up on their hatred of sidekicks because they really like Miles.
You dodged the attack! Summoning! Nice one! That was amazing!
Same as Fit looks weird, Spider-Man and a sidekick. Yeah, I feel like the other Spider-Man, Miles, is now his sidekick. Right? Like after the game, Spider-Man 2, it feels like that's definitely the intent. Granted, like, I know they like, really don't want to clarify that Miles is a sidekick, but like, he totally is in the game.
How can I help my sister?
They really like to push Miles as more another Spider-Man than a sidekick. Yeah, but I feel like he's really only another Spider-Man in, like, the Spider-Verse movies. And even then, he's still, like, trainee Spider-Man. But yeah, in the marketing, they always do go, oh yeah, he's Spider-Man.
What's the best move?
But then they always put him with Peter. Like, I just feel like he has so few appearances of just him.
Thank you very much.
This is the Soul Spider-Man in the original Ultimate Spider-Man run. But only after
It's time.
Peter, I guess, yeah. Didn't he meet Peter, though? And, like, get a little bit of training in
What is optimal?
with him, though? And was, like, gonna be a sidekick before Peter, like, abruptly was killed? Right?
Here.
Or am I misremembering his introduction? I bet they give Spider-Boy to a baller writer. They can make this kid cold. No.
Nice work, everyone.
His outfit looks worse than, like, the promotional costumes from the end of Spider-Man 2.
How are you?
Like, Miles has that Adidas fit that looks like shit.
There could be something good in there.
Maybe he didn't try being Spider-Man until Peter died. I don't really remember. I'm not super well versed in the comics for Miles. I mean, I feel like ever since Spider-Verse was a success, there's just so many fucking
shadow.
filler Spider-Men. It's kind of like, it's just so hard to keep track of all the important ones at this point. Like, Spider-Verse popped off, and they were like, hey, instead of making new Spider-Man comics, we can just pump out a bunch of different,
I'm getting
or
that
a
reading
bunch of
again.
new comics, we can just
And
pump out a bunch of
in the
Spider-Man.
form of a human?
Yeah, fucking Superior Spider-Man, Spider-Boy, Spider-Gwen.
That's so strange. It feels just like a real person.
Feels just like a real person.
How could there be anyone else here?
So I don't get, so like, and we're supposed to believe that like in the 2 months since they were last together, like Luca just forgot what Makoto was like? I always found that odd. Do they explain that later? I wouldn't call him a sidekick though, maybe only ever Insomniac Miles, but even then he had his own game. Yeah, I mean, they definitely don't want him to be a sidekick. I just feel like sometimes they put him in scenarios where he gets, like, basically sidekick vibes.
Whatever that weird figure is, it got my sister's attention. It's not fair.
It's not fair. It's cute.
Oh, hello. Yes.
Why not make a new superhero? Because then you have to take a risk. If you just give a superhero with an entirely new power set an existing superhero name, the marketing's built in, baby. It's free. It's free real estate.
And that figure. It doesn't seem like it wants to attack us, though.
Oh, goodbye.
Anyway, concentrate on those shadows for now. Brace yourself.
Stop getting in our way! Now's the time. I won't lose!
Until it's the milk from the cow from that meme and dies. I don't think Spider-Man will ever die.
He's in trouble.
I'm a
Too
full
popular.
power.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Nowhere to run. You're defenseless now. Checkmate.
The Spider that bit Peter was a fraud. I saw a recently released Gwen comic where she also got lightning powers. Yeah, everyone getting like random bullshit lightning powers. To me,
I'm all ready, sister.
I've said this before, I feel like Miles was originally
Help my
pitched
sister.
as a totally different hero with like the lightning Super Saiyan powers that he's got in the comics now, the Venom powers, and then some like executive was like, that's not gonna sell. Throw Spider-Man's name on there. That's still like a Harvard belief that I have. That's like my one big like conspiracy theory. Like how I think that he got created. They're like, yeah, that's not gonna sell. Throw Spider-Man's name on there and you can go with it. We can market Spider-Man.
It's my turn now!
Yukari-chan's back up. Time for some payback.
Let's do this!
Isis!
Oh, let's go! 50 damage. That's
What's the
huge.
plan here?
I'll show you.
Get you
feeling this is gonna... Oh, I can analyze now.
One remaining. Target eliminated. Keep it going, Metis.
Any
I
weaknesses?
see. So this is what we're up against.
Nope.
This is my resolve.
Wait, what moves do you
Something
have?
else. Ice doesn't seem to have any
Let me see.
effect.
Spider-Verse movies are the only one to get it right since all the spiders are different, and that's really what should be done instead of getting someone all the spiders' powers and also electricity. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the Spider-Verse movies are fantastic. And I feel like that's Miles' best, like, media, where he's, like, portrayed the best.
Persona, engage.
Can you poison this enemy? I can give it a shot.
What next? Come, Isis. Hey,
Nope.
that's just unfair.
This will do the
Most
trick.
bosses you usually can. Can I charm this enemy?
It have no
Nope.
effect?
This is why I hate ailment builds, and that Mitsuru's ability is just like so bad in this game.
Evaded the attack.
How can I help my sister?
Summoning. It is time. This is my duty. Now's the time. Isis.
Much obliged.
Thank you very much.
Do you think the third Spider-Verse movie is ever gonna come out?
Shall I move to strike?
Like, honestly, I'm genuinely, like, just so curious.
I didn't expect this.
Shit.
Aigis is down. This is bad. Metis, watch your head.
Oh, endure value!
Metis took major damage. She
What's
needs
the best
healing.
move?
Persona.
That's fine, she was in between turns anyway.
I can still fight. This is my resolve. Persona, engage.
First, Penny needs to get hit with the second Evangelion.
What next?
Yeah, I also like what they did with Penny, where she's just basically Evangelion now. That's cool.
Come, Isis.
Remember people yapping it up to the best trilogy since The Dark Knight, then everything that could go wrong to delay the third went wrong? Yeah. I think the big thing that probably delayed it is, like, their studio's, like, weird obsession with, like, adding in the, like, alternate versions of the film that they played in, like, different theaters. Like, that probably wasted so many resources.
How can I help my sister?
This is my wish. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
The Emperor Major Arcana card has been added to Shuffle Time. +2 Strength Magic.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Here's all elements besides KO for 1 night. Oh, the dilemma. See, I normally get rid of Poison Mist or Amarita Drop. Oh, are they lost media? They're not like on a DVD version of the... Or DVD. Blu-ray version of the movie? 12 hours? That
don't
figure's
get it.
gone. It's run off every time we've encountered it, hasn't it? I don't know what it's after, but maybe your magnificent combat capabilities scared it off, sister. I doubt that's the case, if only it were that convenient.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make light of the situation. I don't know for sure or anything, but I have a feeling we'll see it again. Should we keep going and chase after that figure? Why is everyone so mean to Metis? Can we stop this?
That chest doesn't look...
Well, that's probably my least favorite part of the answer. I really like how they reworked her personality, but then I don't like that they're like always mean to her. Fiery vest. Who is that for? Probably one of the dudes. There were whole line changes? Yeah, that's just kind of ridiculous.
Now that we've overcome the hurdle, the path forward is clear. Allons-y, Aigis.
Allons, because she's made of alloys, because she is a robot. It's very clever, Mitsuru. We should see someone's memory here, right? Oh my god, seriously? What is happening?
Marvelous. I'm looking for...
Never mind then.
Very well.
I didn't even get items for hangouts.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
You don't even
We
have
look
like
forward-
anything for me? Or the alternate versions? I don't remember all of them. There's probably like a dozen or so. Like examples. Right. I don't know about all that. I think we have successfully overleveled. Oh my god, this fucking section again. It's moving down floors.
Just stay focused. Filthy monster.
I think we can probably skip
Careful,
some of these.
the enemy's nearby.
I was gonna say we can skip some of these regular shadow fights for a while.
Position in the ambush. You can take them. Just stay calm. I'm hit.
But I baited myself.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Now's the time. Come, Isis. Aigis, your defense is low right now. I'll show you. Focus. Persona! This is my resolve.
What haven't we tried yet? Huge.
You're amazing, sister! I'll
squad members.
Enemy signal destroyed.
Can always run if you want. Never.
That's mission complete. Sister.
You are out your mind.
That's our way forward.
A shadow. What will you do?
Run. But like not
floor has
from
been
combat. Like run on the floor. It's much different. Not really.
Could it be?
This movement. The greedy shadows coming for ya. Let's make a squad of people who aren't mean to Metis. Well, Akihiko's not in my squad, so there's like 90% of the not mean to Metis. Or mean to Metis group. I mean, Aigis is like one of the worst offenders of being mean to Metis. Moves for the first ones, delete from the personas. Yeah, most personas don't have like a run from combat ability in this game. Also, running requires like a turn anyway in this game too. Because Fuka has to repair your escape route. I think a lot of people forget that because in Persona 5, Joker can get a talent from Hifumi that lets him just immediately run from combat. So you don't need to like find an exit strategy. Hifumi gives you like a bunch of really cool combat skills that are actually not present in this game, actually, now that I think about it. One of the cool abilities Hifumi gives you is the one to be able to like exchange party members out in a fight. That would have been really cool in this game. I actually didn't think about how that's not in this game.
All right.
Like Fuka can't swap people out. Futaba, I think, was like way stronger as a navigator than Fuka in terms of like gameplay and all the extra abilities. Final Guard was like broken as shit.
Test of your strength.
What's the plan here?
But don't get careless. I'll show you.
Futaba had two abilities that were like game-breakingly insane. One was the Final Guard to prevent anyone in your team from dying. And two was if two or more party members died, she would swap them for two other party members. That's like literally the only reason I won the Lorenza fight.
What's next?
This will do the trick.
How can I help my sister?
There you have it. Hitting this thing really hard.
I can do this. Persona. That's a win for the team. Is ours.
Yeah, give me that greedy shadow. Getting the bonus XP and the greedy shadows, always nice.
Hey,
You did a great job, sis. Another gold shadow on this floor. I know I just made a comment about how I'm feeling a little over leveled, but I think that's okay. feel like we need it. I think like we need a little over leveling. With the answers bullshit. Fuga needs SP to do her moves? Yeah.
I'm feeling. Pull the trigger.
I've been trying to find an equipped that gives Fuga SP, but I have not successfully found one for her yet, because she has her own special items.
How about this?
What's the best move?
Summoning! Quit moving! Let's knock an enemy down!
Ain't no way this thing has reduced evasion and he dodged it.
Two to go.
What the fuck?
Target eliminated. Keep it going, do this. This is my duty. You think you can hit me? Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. Excellent. One enemy eliminated.
I like when Yukari's like, you think you can hit me, you little bitch?
I will protect my sister. No shadows detected.
Doubles the effects of life drain and spirit drain. No. That's okay.
All right, let's be on our way.
What's your history of playing Persona games? What does that mean? Like, what's my history? Of how many of them I played? A lot. A lot. Another monad door. Oh, and a rare shadow. This is a big floor, dude.
Should be something good in there.
Just a kid? Not that it's bothering me at all. Why would it, right?
I like her tsundere. Not that that's bothering me that you called me a kid.
There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
The good, the Persona Q, and the ugly. Ain't that true?
We have the upper hand. Do your best to take it down. What's next? Persona!
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show
Let's see. I played Persona Royal, FES, Portable, Golden, Q1, Q2, the dancing games,
What's the best move?
Arena Ultimax, Strikers, Tactica, Reload,
What should I do? This is my
you know what? I can just tell you. By looking at my channel page of a playlist. Wait. Oh, how did I even start playing Persona games in the first place? Just people kept requesting it ever since Persona 5. They would always like ask me to play Persona on my streams. They'd be like, or I would just get it requested all the time. So I was like, yeah, I got it. All right, finally, I'll play it. So I played Royal, FES, Golden, Arena, and Arena Ultimax, Strikers, each of the 3 dancing games, Portable. I streamed a New Game Plus run of Persona 5, Q1, Q2, and Reload. And Tactica. I don't remember if I mentioned Tactica. But yeah, no, I just finally capitulated to pressure to play
This is my resolve.
Persona, really.
Persona.
Was I hating? Persona 5 was like my first JRPG.
You're doing great, Aigis. 2 enemies defeated.
And I wasn't really getting into the rhythm of it, and I wasn't really having fun, and I didn't like how some of the characters acted at the beginning.
We've got more incoming. Pull the trigger. They won't lose.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I'm ready.
Some would say it is time to make history, guy. Yeah, my Persona 5 playthrough is still up on the channel, but yeah, I was a big hater.
Executed.
I also kind of went into it with a negative attitude because I just really didn't think I'd like it. And like I only played it because people kept asking me to. But it won me over. Attack up by 20% to the end of turn when the receiving end of shift.
I'm doing better than ever.
Would you ever play SMT Digital Devil's Saga? Yeah, I think so. I don't think I would really not play any of the Atlas games at this point. I think I'd be pretty willing to try them all out.
What should we do about the
That was your first anime game instead of JRPG, even though you played Danganronpa before? Persona Q3. I would play it for the meme.
How are you? Yes.
But yeah, I mean, I would probably play Digital Devil Saga. I think, like, the other ones I wouldn't really play are probably some of the first SMT games. I guess I would basically say it has to be, like, on a modern platform. It's probably, like, the only thing I would say I would play. Like, it'd have to be PS2 or newer. Which, I guess, PS2 isn't even really modern platform anymore. But anything, like, older than PS2 era Atlas, I probably wouldn't play. Let's get it.
Just watch me. I'll be able to kill the enemy soon.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Persona.
Just because I pretty much only play the Atlas games on stream. Except for Tactica. I played by myself.
Persona. The enemy was unaffected. Amazing. Don't hold anything back.
But yeah, I think, what about Persona 1 or 2? I'm gonna hold out for the remakes.
Pull the trigger.
I'm not a huge fan of the dungeon crawliness that Persona 1 and 2 would have.
You dodged it. Way to go, Metis.
And I think it's better to just own that before going in and then just upsetting the people who do like that kind of stuff. The people who like Persona 1 and 2 hold it very near and dear, so if you start talking shit about it, they're not happy. And I just don't think I would enjoy it.
Well executed, Aigis.
Maximum firepower.
Like and I just feel like a remake would suit me better because like everyone always speaks so fantastically about the story, and I'm excited to experience that story at some point. Because I think it's pretty inevitable that Atlas remakes those games. But I would rather just experience the story with the gameplay I would like. Because I tried a couple of those Atlas games that have like that same dungeon crawler format, and I just really didn't like them. Like obviously like the Persona 2 games, which 12 Hours was alluded to earlier. Fuck, that irritated me. You're on this fucking first-person dungeon and you just random encounter, random encounter, random encounter, random encounter. There's like, it's so like difficult to avoid the fights because you gotta remember to activate the spells. It's just a whole bunch of nonsense. Take 2 steps to battle, yeah.
I'm beyond ready.
It's like, I know some people are like, well, the gameplay is like, it's like, the battles are easy. It's like, I don't care. I don't want to have to keep, like, my momentum keep getting interrupted by battles all the time when I'm trying to, like, experience a story. Which is, I know, funny to say that as I'm playing through the answer right now, but the difference is, like, I guess I already know the basics of the story, so I'm not, like, sitting here on bated breath of, like, oh my god, like, quit interrupting what's gonna happen, because I already know, so I'm, like, fine with the grind in between in this scenario.
Sister.
But yeah, seriously, you'll be surprised if they don't censor Persona 2.
What should I do?
What do you mean for, because of Hitler?
This is for you, sister. You better brace yourself. Charging complete. Maximum impact. Well, the enemy lines are...
The transition between battles takes a while. Well, I would play emulated, so I don't think that would happen to me, because I would have better load times. Because I play on, like, a supercomputer.
Something else.
Not to toot my own horn, but my computer is very, like, high-end, so...
Another wave of enemies.
So that would probably not be an issue.
Shall I move to strike?
Artemisia.
It's so funny how Orgia mode just kind of, like, trivializes this Monad Door series that I've got. If the hands go first and I already have Orgia mode, like, it's around Monad Door. I can just have Metis, like, run them all down. I love that half my party's weak to electricity. Did the sword guy hear me talking shit, bro? God, I gotta delete a persona for this dude because he's new, but I just do not want him. Oh, this room's in. I feel like this is a new Monad room door. Or maybe I just haven't. No, it's not. I've seen it before. Bracers of treason. Sandals of treason. Nope. Because I'm pretty sure Yukari's shoes are what gives her her electric evasion, right? Yes. So I will not be removing that.
Hey,
Torso of Treason seems useful. I doubt it, because her current accessory gives her an extra turn over Gia mode. Spear of Treason. That must be for Ken. You're supposed to censor him, not give him grip. Well, the thing is, that's what you gotta do, right? I feel like if you censor a character and then make them, like, objectively worse, looking design-wise, like, people get angry about it. But, like, if your censorship improves the the aesthetic or the vibe, then it's like, alright, whatever.
oh, there's a trick.
Like, people will
One
take it
good thing
easier.
about this place is that the floors are nice and level. If we had to move up and down an incline all the time, I think I'd be a goner.
No one has anything to say about that.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
There's a treasure chest.
Again, Yukari just talking to herself. How much stories happened so far? No story really. We hung out with Metis. We got to see a little bit more of her character, but nothing really like new. Although we might have made it to a memory. We're at the bottom of that thing. I swear it was here just a second ago.
I'm sorry.
I lost track of it again. Everyone's headed your way. Have a look. We still have the Yukari and Mitsuru memories. I think we still have, like, everyone's memories. The only memories we've seen so far are Ken and Akihiko. We have Mitsuru, Yukari, Junpei. Does Aigis get some? I don't remember. Koromaru probably gets one, right? There's probably Junpei's, I'm guessing. I do remember Yukari and Mitsuru's are last, because of course you have to leave the best for last.
That dumbass. Seriously? Getting drunk on cooking wine? That's damn pathetic. Even for a deadbeat dad. But so am I guess. For running out like this every day.
Why is he so quiet?
Man, what am I gonna do now? I got nowhere to go.
There's a lot of reused assets in the Mancer.
What's up, Pooch? You got nowhere better to be either?
One thing I always wondered about Colonial Mall, is it like an outdoor mall? Like, how is Koromaru just walking in here? I mean, I guess he's probably smart enough to open the door, but still, it's so weird. What are you doing here, boy? Oh, that's nice.
Sorry, bud. I don't got any food for you. You know, you look kind of familiar. Have I seen you around here before?
You're gonna see him around a lot more.
Yo, it's Junpei.
Huh? Oh, hey guys.
Aw, why the long face? You said we're in different homerooms now?
Nah, only thing sad here is your IQ.
Got him, zinger.
Wait, ain't it way past your dorm's curfew? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh, you know, we snuck out. Once you're a second year, you'll learn where the secret exit is. Anyway, we're heading to Escapade to celebrate my guy here finally striking out. Wanna come with? Whatever, I still have a shot. Still in denial, huh? Come on, face it, man. Yukari Takeba is way out of your league in the first place.
That's true. She's waiting for Makoto to come along. Or me.
I never expected her to hook up with that new transfer student right off the bat, though. Yes, she's into the dark and mysterious type.
Yes, because Mitsuru also is pretty dark and mysterious.
I don't know. Seemed like a normal dude to me.
That's not true. Junpei hates that guy.
Nah, man, get this. That transfer kid? Rumor has it, both his parents died when he was younger.
What a loser. His parents died. What?
Someone got a peek at his file when Toriumi left it lying around.
Man, you're so gullible. That stuff only happens in soap operas.
Hey, I did say it was just a rumor. Look, man, forget that. Let's get going. I know a guy who knows a guy who can grab us some booze.
Booze? Sorry, I think I'm gonna pass.
What? Come on. Live a little, why don't you?
Dude, I already said no. I just ain't in the mood.
Well, looks like I'm the only one nursing your broken heart tonight. Dude, I'm telling you, I still have a shot.
Junpei angry.
Just had to turn him down. Today is really not my day.
So does this imply that Junpei normally does go out drinking? That he just said no because today his dad was having like a drunk rager? Does he also kind of feel bad for like leaving his mom to his alcoholic
What
dad?
if I'll actually be happy with my life one day?
Nope. I've got bad news, Junpei. It doesn't get too much better from here. You have a nice little uphill moment where you meet Chidori, and then it goes down real hard. And then you get another uphill when she comes back to life, but then you just kind of become like youth league baseball coach, and it's not really much higher from there.
I wish I could, like, change the world somehow.
At least you have a hot girlfriend, though, / wife.
If only I could do something that no one else can do. Like, having some kind of special skill or power, you know? Don't give me that. I'm sure someday we'll be able to make real friends. Friends who actually understand us.
He's gonna feel real embarrassed about everyone seeing that moment. Because of that last line there.
Definitely not my proudest moment there.
Junpei.
Aw.
Oh yeah, that surprised me too, bud. So it really was you that day, huh? Kinda seems like destiny, don't it?
That's enough. It's so funny that they randomly add Koromaru to his flashback there, because they really have to like make sense of the Junpei Koromaru like team up later on in the answer. Because again, of all of the pairs when you fight in arena, that one seems like the most random. Like Yukari Mitsuru, obvious. And, like, I get the, like, Akihiko and Ken make sense. But I feel like Akihiko and Junpei would have also made as much sense, and Ken and Koromaru just fit so much better. Like, I know there's obviously the history of Akihiko and Ken. But, like, there's just a better connection between Akihiko and Junpei, I feel. Because Akihiko's the one who brought him into the fold. And, like, they're both, like, dude bros. And obviously Ken and Koromaru are, like, literally inseparable for, like, the tail end of this game, and then in all future spin-offs, they're always together. They're literally a duo fighting unit in Arena. Koromaru becomes Ken's dog. So it's just weird. I mean, it's kind of a nitpick, but, like, you can just kind of tell where they're randomly, like... There's just a lot of moments in the answer, especially in Reload, where they're like, look! Koromaru and Junpei have a lot of chemistry. Like, there's the moment where they're, like, branching off together looking for supplies that leads to nothing. But they're just like, look, Junpei and Koromaru. I mean, they like each other, like, obviously, but everyone on the team likes each other. I don't know.
Come to think of it, that was the same day Sonata-san found me.
Again, another point for the Junpei Sonata combo. I mean, Junpei's just kind of the most outlier of the group, I feel. Like, I feel like everyone else has, like, pretty tight, like, synergies and duos and stuff, but, I mean, Junpei's, like, biggest character arc is with someone not on the team. Like, his whole Chidori thing makes him, like, the outlier of C's.
I had nowhere to be, so I was just chilling in the convenience store and reading magazines when the dark hour hit.
You were pretty much a sitting duck about to burst into tears. Man, your face was more terrifying than any shadow.
Well, what was I supposed to do? That was the scariest damn moment of my life, man! My life back then? Well, with my old man and all was... I don't know, not boring, but... Well, you saw what it was like. So, staying at the dorm, fighting shadows and everything... It's been unreal.
How wonderful.
Oh, I see.
Oh, no.
Interesting.
This, like, thing, this happens at the end of every memory, where they just start playing the character's voice lines is so fucking weird. I don't know why they do that. Like, just let the scene transition into Metis and Aigis talking. Because it just comes across so weird. The Metis and Aigis talking last time was really weird, and then the one there where they just hard cut to, like, Yukari laughing. Like, I don't know why they play that sound effect. And Ken's like, oh, I see. As Junpei's, like, talking about this, like, you know, it's not a sad story, but he's, like, reflecting on his alcoholic deadbeat dad. And Yukari's like, tee-hee! And Ken's like, I see how it is. What? Just transition the scene. I can infer that they're all still talking.
Unlike my sister and me, other people usually have a reason to awaken. I comprehend.
I had a reason as well.
It's just you, Metis, you loser. Can you guys stop bullying her, please?
However, in my case, it happened in reverse. I possessed the power first, then discovered my true feelings later.
It's so jarring to hear Aigis talk, considering she's so silent about, like, the whole game.
Speaking of which, do you...
I think I'm starting to get it.
Do you what?
The doors only show us memories of great significance.
I don't feel like they're super significant.
Once they've served their purpose, they disappear. Those that remain have yet to fulfill their roles.
I was always mad about Ken, Fuka, and Junpei. Reload truly changed my mind. I'll say Reload changed my mind about Fuka and Junpei. I always was a Ken fan.
The purpose? What purpose?
I'm not entirely sure, but if we keep exploring, I think we'll be able to find out. So let's keep going. Together. Okay?
Okay. Let's. Discovering my own reason came so naturally that I never thought much of it until then. She's so full of emotion, nothing like me when I reactivated. Even though she's never had any contact with other people. Does she have a memory of her own where she discovers her reason? The seed of curiosity was planted, and I started to wonder.
Who speaks like that?
Hi.
Aigis, do you have a minute? I wanted to ask you something. Should I leave? No, I didn't mean it like that. Actually, I'd like your opinion too, Metis. Have I been doing a good job providing support? It's been a while, so I'm not that confident anymore. It has been like 2 months. You should be more confident.
I see.
Yeah, you're right. I need to get my act together. Get your shit together, Fuka. I don't understand. Why do you lack confidence in your area of expertise? Even if we had said that your performance was flawless, you still wouldn't have believed us.
Huh?
You think so? I didn't mean that at all. Aren't you in the support role because you wanted it?
Look!
Take me, for example. I'm here because I want to protect my sister. And I don't second-guess my decisions. Wow. You're so cool, Metis. Oh, look at Fuka. Fuka's nice to Metis, at least. That's good. Huh? Isn't this just normal?
I think...
Well, it's hard for me to have as much confidence as other people would. I see what you mean, though. And the way you're so sure of yourself is actually really inspiring.
Uh-huh.
I doubt I can change right away, but I do want to be more confident in myself. And she did not become more confident in herself. I need some time to think about what it is that I want to accomplish. Revelation. Grants one random enhanced positive effect to all allies. Don't make this weird. I was just saying what anyone else would. Right, sister? You're truly inspirational.
How embarrassing.
You think so? Oh, second Theurgy. Not getting a second persona, though, is kind of lame. Deals severe strike damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. Okay, we're gonna use this once, but I don't know if I would ever use that over Arcana mode. Like, it's just so strong. Like, this would have to be, like, so insane. Like, just absolutely fucking cracked to value over Arcana mode. We'll try it, though. Look, I don't even think severe is enough. Like, it's a fear damage to one foe, whereas Orgia mode is an AoE attack that also buffs her for several, like, turns after. It's a cool animation. Yeah, I mean, we'll check the animation out, but I just don't really see using it more. If you help save the world, your confidence should be peak. I agree. I'm shocked that she would ever have moments of doubt after that.
Thank you.
Regardless, thank you both for your help. Rest assured, you can count on me for our next trip. What? You're not gonna outclass me. Just watch, sister. I'll handle everything myself next time. It took a joint effort between Fuka and me to get Metis to calm down.
By the way,
You've encountered a human-like figure a couple of times in the Abyss. Did you sense anything peculiar about it? All I could tell through Juno was that it seemed to be another person.
no.
Another person? That's impossible. We were the only ones down there. We can talk till we're blue in the face about it. Won't make a difference. As long as it keeps showing itself, we'll catch it. You can bet on that. That's really all there is to it. I always think it's so funny how unsubtle the answer was about Makoto. It was in the original, and they're like even less in Reload. What does everyone have to say about our latest excursion?
I don't get it.
Poor Maru always seems to be worried about it. I think he's always watching over her. It's like he thinks of himself the alpha here, even though you're our leader, sister. I'm not really.
Are you sure?
Don't say that. It'll go to Koromaru's head. When I accused him of acting like the leader, he said the same thing as you. Ooh. Well, I guess it's not my place to talk. Not like I know much about this kind of thing. Oh wait, did he say he's not the leader, or did he say Aigis isn't the leader?
Hey.
We used the bulletin board a lot, didn't we? No, we didn't. We did not use this board ever once in the base game. Luca, what are you talking about? Feels a little weird we're not using it at all now, even though we're exploring again. I didn't think any of us ever thought we'd have to continually explore like we are now. Koromaru seems to be quietly watching over. Rob not letting us talk to Koromaru. I think they didn't want to have to translate dog speak.
Yeah.
Koromaru wasn't the only one he met that day. I ran into him as well. If I hadn't been out patrolling that night, maybe he wouldn't be here fighting with us. A chance encounter indeed.
Yeah.
My dad's gotten better since then, but he's still... Well, he ain't exactly the most upstanding citizen. That's enough of that. I don't feel like you have to make me feel better or anything. Besides, I think what's going on right now is way more important. So, to get us out of this, your best option is to bring me, the great Junpei Iori. I'll get us out of this.
Yeah.
I never knew his dad was an alcoholic. I think I kind of get how he feels. It's not like I just pity him or anything. It's... I don't know. Because, yeah, Yukari's mom is very similar. She kind of became, not an alcoholic, but kind of like she slept with her feelings, let's say, after Yukari's dad died. Also interesting to note that Mitsuru is always positioned away from the rest of the group during this. Again. You know, Junpei never really admits just how sad or hurt he is until it comes to a head. It kind of hit me how mature he can be, especially considering how he's helped me through some stuff too. I still think he ought to take things more seriously at times, though. It's the first time someone has ever said Junpei is mature, and it took like a fucking 8-year-old to say it. So...
Let's see.
Mata's, then Akihiko's, and now Iori's. Each event took place before they started fighting shadows. Is that how they're related? Is it linked to the reason that will help us get rid of the Abyss of Time? No, it's linked to the answer that'll get us out of the Abyss of Time. It's zero. Come on. That's not very thematic of you. Oh yeah, I can go and make that. I don't know what to make. I'll probably be wrapping up in just a second here. I think I'll probably go make my item, grab the plants, and then call it. I think in tomorrow's stream we can expect a hefty bit more amount of progress. I don't think I'm going to grind as hard tomorrow. I think we're going to try and really push through. Because I felt like during today's stream, a lot of the fights are starting to become like pretty normal. Pretty easy. So I think tomorrow we'll try to really push through. We might not reach the necessary levels for like the Reaper or anything, but I thought we were going to be done with the answer by today. Yeah, I think I've just over-grinded. I think that's kind of what happened.
Please. Thank you very
Yeah, I think I just grinded too hard. I got that one immediate game over, and then I like got locked in on, I need to grind. Then I just did too much. Because like the bosses we fought on today's stream were like literally no challenge. I think if you only did the doors and bosses, you would be fine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking we do tomorrow.
Yes.
The shopkeeper's looking for the answers.
Creating equipment. What would you like? So,
That's funny.
what will it be?
Wait, what happened to my Soul Sea droplet? What do you mean owned 0?
Everything good. Come again.
What? Okay, but at the very least, I should have got the first one. What happened to the other one? You can trade gemstones to get one?
Welcome. Come on in. I've got some good stuff.
Yeah,
in
but
stock.
where did it go?
Take your time browsing. You like that one?
No, okay, see, here it says owned 2. Oh, that's Driblet, wait.
Oh, having second thoughts?
Did I just have a dyslexic moment?
Everything good? Hope to see you.
Fuck, it's a Driblet. Damn it. There are 50 floors left until we get to the arena fights? I think that's fine. I can probably burn through those tomorrow.
I've been waiting for you.
Could you spare a moment of your time? My master wishes to speak with you. I guess.
Good day. Here are my requests. You must know.
Ooh. The quest for fighting the Reaper.
I will await a report of success. By all means. Very well.
Alright. Let's talk to Igor. I checked the other answer, dialogue difference, but Koro, you don't know if he's the leader or not? I have called you here so that I may offer you another form of assistance. Oh, shut up. Now that you've been nurturing your powers throughout your exploration, I shall reveal to you more secrets of fusion. I am certain you will find this to be of great benefit. I will not.
Magnificent.
I shall continue to observe as you progress further along your journey. That is all I'd like to say. Now, if you would, Elizabeth.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
It would appear that, despite his absence, you... Pay me no mind. How may I help you? What do you mean, despite his absence? Who are you talking to, Elizabeth?
Ah, it is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Yeah, I feel like I've been grinding too hard. Like, I'm already caught up to, I'm pretty close to getting Alice. What does Elizabeth say when you talk to her outside? Nothing. She just says, do you want to hear about my... Oh, you can get Orpheus Telos. Okay, because we gotta fuse him for the... So we'll grind to level 91 to get... Because we gotta fight Joker. So we will grind a bit more. Because I want Orpheus Telos for Joker. But that's cool. Okay, never mind. I made fun of Igor. I would like to apologize.
Accept your abilities.
Alright.
This is your progress so far.
So what persona will give me a soul droplet?
Please take a look.
He doesn't have anything.
Please take a look. Please take a look.
Poros. Or Floros, okay.
Very well. Are you in search of new power?
What kind of persona do you desire?
This persona, yes?
Need to fuse something, but I don't really want to fuse any of these things. Let's fuse something, I guess, that Daisoju needs. There's some rule about which personas create specific personas, like is it their Arcana or something? Yeah, it's a combination of Arcana and level for the calculation. Rangda. So Ragna's a good fusion. Who's someone that has Invigorate 3? Oof. Oh, wait. Daisoju just learns Invigorate 3. Never mind. So, for Elizabeth's challenge, I just need to level him up. Okay. Ragna it is, then.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Can't relate. Yeah, there's a big chart. I don't really understand the math of it, but yeah, someone has calculated all of the
This persona, yes,
options.
you wish to inherit. It's finally time.
Actually, I think that gets rid of my personas with light skills, but that's okay.
This is your progress so far. Browse to your heart's content. Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Cool. Alright.
Very well.
So we are prepped,
We look
ready to go. I think that's where we call it a stream. For the night.
good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful. I will await a report of success.
I will await a report of success. Alright. That is it for today. Thanks for watching, you guys. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for hanging out.
Very well, then.
I enjoy these kinds of streams where we're just kind of like hanging out, chilling, vibing. It was a very casual stream, which I needed after a long day of work today. To just kind of run through, kill some shadows, and talk with you guys. So thank you for giving me that opportunity. I appreciate it. Hope to see you guys at tomorrow's stream, where, like I said, we're going to really try and push through the rest of the answer story tomorrow. What's Frostpunk, Liz? Mention it in my Discord game recommendations channel if you want me to play it. Be sure to join my Discord server so you can make all kinds of game recommendations like that in the description below. Of course, you won't need to recommend that I play Metaphor, because I'll be playing that on stream the whole week that it comes out. So from the day it releases, I will be streaming it every single day. So be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so you don't miss out on that. Drop a like on the stream too if you can. Helps boost this in the YouTube algorithm, and I would appreciate that. But yeah, I just kind of wanted I had a long day at work today, and I just kind of wanted to mellow out and just kind of grind some fucking shadows. And that we did. That was fun. So, but yeah, now I think we're a little over leveled, so we'll be able to just really push through the rest of, I think, the story of the answer tomorrow. So then we can finalize the grind however much we need to after that to face Joker. I'd like to get to level 90 so I can fuse Orpheus Telos for that fight, but we'll see how that goes. Because I have a feeling you probably need Orpheus Telos to fight Joker, or at least to have a good chance. But we'll see. That is for Sunday to figure out. Sunday Cubi, we'll figure that out. But tonight's Cubi is just going to bed for the story tomorrow. Have a good night, you guys. That's it for me. I will see you